Hey, everyone. Hey, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing something. Just bear with me for a moment. Sorry. Okay, I can fix that. I'm not gonna say hi to everybody because too many people in the room. So I'm at Angela's house, and there's just no easy way to say this. I'm just gonna rip it off like a Band-Aid. Michael has been missing since Friday afternoon, the 23rd. We just drove all through the night to get here. So forgive me, I'm on no sleep because everything is just a mess. I don't know. Michael had just gotten here Christmas time, and I know that everybody's been waiting to see them finally get together. I know I have after 7 years, and we've seen how much they love each other, and so I know there's a lot of questions. So I'm going to try to maneuver as best as I can. Angela's not well. She's right next to me, but she was just on TikTok for a hot second. So
can you bring me a cigarette, please?
On Friday, Angela had went to the store to go pick up lunch for the kids. Michael was home, and when she got back, Michael was gone.
Hi, guys.
And he's been gone since then. Hey, Lisa. So as it stands at the moment, it was, obviously it was reported, and police had like a ball, be on the lookout for him. And right before we got here this morning, police had called, I guess the detective had called Angela back. We had just gotten here, and they said that they elevated it to a missing person, and it's being, forgive me if I say this the wrong way, because Angela is like a wreck, and it's hard to get a word out of her, to be honest with you. So in Georgia now, it's a statewide thing, and my understanding of it is if it doesn't, if he's not found in a few more days afterwards, then it'll go to like a national level. What was I going to say? Oh, the weird thing. Well, not that this is weird in itself, but Michael left everything here. I know that there's people probably thinking, oh, maybe he just left or whatever, but like nothing, not any ID, nothing to show his name on it, no clothing, not a toothbrush, 0.00. No wallet, nothing. Clothes on his back is what he left with on Friday. And that's what makes this even crazier. She does have security cams, but nothing was picked up. I guess one of the grandkids was here when he had left that day, but didn't see him leave. He didn't take a car because he doesn't have a car. He had left, and then poof, gone. And I'm not talking about like a Paul Staley, like in the Brazil wilderness gone. like just gone. And it's a mess. Everything's a mess. I just feel so bad for her because she is, I know that we all have a very strong opinion of Angela, whether you don't like her, whether you love her or whatnot. But I think we could all agree that she has a very strong presence. And I've known Angela now for, as close friends, 5 years. And Lord, I've never even seen anything remotely like I don't know what to do. That's why we came down here. I just felt so bad. I don't know what to do. No, the kids didn't see him leave the house. He left with nothing, no ID. I mean, like if he's walking down the street and I don't even know what would happen to him. I don't know. Without any ID. So I know Angela wants, she no phone, nothing, zero, zilch. When I say he left with nothing, he left with like his pants and underwear and socks and a shirt, and that's it. And I think that's, and actually, and today is his birthday. So there's that, which is, crazy. This is where, yes, it's very, very rural here. I mean, it's as rural as it gets, and coming from a New Yorker. But there's not much here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. I know that Angela had said on her TikTok that she doesn't want to give her address out, but if anybody wants to come here, and help, you're more than welcome. Thank you, Kelly. There's no bus stops that I've seen. I mean, this is very rural. I think the whole county that Ange lives in has got like 5,000 people. There's a Walmart and a Piggly Wiggly, and that's pretty much the extent of this town. Georgia. We're in Jeff Davis County, in Hazelhurst, Georgia. And I'm sorry if I'm like a little like scatterbrained right now. I'm on no sleep, and we've been driving here just like trying to get here fast enough. I know that he has friends scattered. I think that he has some family here. If I remember correctly, I think that he has an uncle in Idaho or something like that. I'm at Angela's house right now. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. The cameras see him leaving, and then I guess like Angela lives in a very isolated, it's like a dirt road up front. I think it's rural. So I guess you walked, she lives on a curve. So I guess he walked around the curve, and then when he was out of eyesight of the camera, and that's gone. I don't, to my, they had just filmed the tell-all. Well, people already talked about it. That was a couple of weeks ago. Here they are, in Manhattan, having a good time at the tell-all. And I'm sorry, there's probably 8 more million things I should be saying right now, and I'm probably forgetting. I don't want to answer that without making sure Angela. Everybody in the chat are saying, I don't want to highlight anything because I don't want people thinking I'm trying to like guide the conversation into one angle. You know what I mean? The most important thing is that he's found. And, Lord, with no ID on him, I think Angela said he only had like $40 on him or something like that. That's a good question, Kara. Let me write that down. That is a very good. Let me see if we just got here. We got here at like 9:30, and then for the last couple hours, I ate something, and then we've been trying to figure out like the plan of attack on like what to do next. So just give me a moment. She's in her bedroom, and I just want to see if there's anything else. Just give me 1 second. Hey, sorry. So here's Angie. There's stuff about immigration can't answer because it's
We're not allowed. This is a homestead security thing. So we can't answer none of that. You just got to use your common sense.
This person had a good question. Did you check the other neighbors? Maybe they have Ring cameras.
We have checked with every neighbor. Nobody knows how he left. We don't know nothing.
Everyone's here for you, Ange.
Thank you so much.
I can't see her cry. I don't want people to see it like this either. I don't want people to see it like that. Well, everybody knows what Michael looks like, right? And I think I have a pretty big platform.
Tell them they can call the sheriff department with Jeff Davis.
So let me get the phone number. Hold on.
It's 6600-375-6600.
Okay, that was way too fast. Hold on.
765.
What is it?
912-375-6600. If they don't believe us.
I feel like that was way too many phone numbers.
No, it's 912.
Area code 912. I'm trying to make light of it. Sorry. 912.
It's okay. 375.
6600. Okay, that's a Jeff Davis.
Tell him that's the last picture I have of him.
I showed him. That was
in New Jersey.
That was a couple of weeks ago.
A week ago. Not even a week ago. We was in New Jersey, in New York.
Oh, that's when. Take a picture.
I'm sorry, guys. So That's the Jeff Davis. If you don't, like Angela said, if you don't believe it or if you know anything, please call that number. That they're the one in charge of trying to track him.
It's time.
What else? And then I know Angela said, like,
Anybody wants to come in and join and talk, they can. Their opinions,
You can come to
they're
the house
welcome.
and help us out.
They can come to the house. My house is a wreck now because I've been wearing the same clothes for 3 fucking days.
I've been wearing mine for 2 driving down here, so if that makes you feel any better.
I don't think Angela's had any luck with contacting his family. I don't think she's heard.
No, she hasn't heard anything.
So, I'm sorry, I'm getting questioned. What was your other question, Kara?
Can you bring them on live so I can hear them? Anybody's got any? We don't care. If it's
I'm
negative or
not
positive.
gonna drop the link for people to come up. Mm-mm.
No.
You might get
Well,
something else.
later.
We don't want to deal with that. Yeah, tonight we will. But
Yeah, tell them tonight.
right now
we will.
I got you, Rita.
we're just
But
hanging
if
out with
anybody
family
wants
right
to come
now.
here and help us set up, this is serious to me.
Very serious.
My granddaughter is very upset he's gone because we don't know where he's at. Did he leave on his own or is he gotten kidnapped? We don't fucking know. Like, if you're on your own, it's okay. Call us.
And today's his birthday. Like you would.
What
at
do you
least
know what
reach
he was
out to your
wearing
wife.
last? What he was wearing?
I thought when the police asked me, I thought he was wearing the black tank top with the yellow. But then again, I thought maybe he's wearing the peach or I don't know. But all this shit's here.
Yeah, I mean, like again, like he's got, and like there is no phone.
His phone's here.
His passport's here. Everything is
And
here.
Everything is here.
There are no street cameras here. This
And
is
it's-
rural.
I'm in the fucking dirty South.
She's
This
in the
is-
country. Like
It's
she's
dirty
a country
South.
girl. But also like and
I've
it's
been in the woods thinking he might got fell in the fucking lake.
of course you have to check everywhere. Of course you do. And it's also chilly here, so like you need like to like kind of
None of his
jacket, like,
jackets
it's-
are gone.
it's cold. Like it's
Like if
chilly
he
out.
left on his own, I think he would have took some clothes.
Or at least a credit card or like something, but nothing. Everything is here. Everything is here.
I'm just worried
just
about
doesn't
his
make any
And no
sense.
activity on anything. So what's
if
going
he left
on?
on his own, this is very cruel.
It is very cool.
And if he hasn't, this is what I'm scared that he hasn't.
Ange, do you know if he made any friends while he was here?
Well, we're talking about Michael here, right? If you watch the show that's coming up, I found a lot of shit in Abidjan. Speak up. Has he done something again behind my back, or is he really hurt? This is how when someone treats you like this, you don't know, Johnny. When
Well-
you know, it's like the wolf. You lie so much, and the wolf's there; they're not there.
It's like
But
the
I'm
little
not
boy
going to
Blue.
take that chance. He's my husband, and I love him,
Yeah.
and I don't know where he's at. And
Of
as long
course.
as he's safe, just call us.
Yeah, that's
The
all you care
police
about.
is involved. This is beyond what the fuck is
Yes.
going on. You got my whole grandkids crying that something's wrong
You
with
got
you.
the whole state.
That goddamn
And
And again,
Georgia.
down.
this isn't like a Paul Staley,
The
like
whole
I'm missing.
Georgia
No, this
is
is
putting out all
This
these
is not
things for
Karina
him
Paul.
he has no phone. There's no phone. There's nothing
I don't
that we
know.
know of.
that we know of. He may have a phone.
I don't
Now,
know.
I don't-
I'm thinking positive about some. What do I say to these people? Because I don't have no answers, Donnie.
The
We
news
know
say
he's deceitful, but I don't think he would go this far and not call at least
But
my
Ange.
daughter.
Ange.
when he left, I believe that the door was closed but not locked. And as far as news coverage, this is the first she's speaking on it. I guess, there's a lot of moving parts with this. They're on the show, it's immigration, and a lot of.
One thing I've never been is a goddamn liar.
No, I don't think anybody would say that of you.
I've never been a liar.
You've been my favorite since the day I saw you on TV.
It's not about being favorites, Cody. Y'all my family.
I liked you because I was like,
Will you tell them how I haven't talked to y'all and you got worried?
Yeah.
And then when my daughter told you Michael's missing, y'all showed up. Like, let them know, Johnny, that you're the good person. You showed up.
I'm not here for that. I just want you to get better.
We didn't hear from.
I'm not here to toot my own horn, Ange.
We didn't hear from.
I do that enough already.
Ange for like a good 3-4 months. We thought that she was mad at us, and we're like, wait, what? And then when we finally talked to Scotty.
Bye-bye. Oh my God.
Gotcha.
Aw, you should show your little beautiful.
But I think everybody knows, if Angela's one thing, she's not a liar, and she could be brazen, but she's got a heart of gold, and she's really, really, really worried, as she should be.
She is. We all are.
Hey, Steven.
We all want to know, what happened to him, especially for her because that's her husband.
Well, I'm sure.
I know where my husband
this is gonna. I'm sure more people will be talking about it. I didn't know what to do. She is She is outside right now.
She's
bawling. Can you hear her?
She's a mess right now. She is completely a mess because she is so worried about him. She loves him so fucking much. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It is what it is.
So much. She really does. She even bought.
He doesn't have, to my knowledge, he doesn't have any social media. And the phone that we know of is here. He just got here on the 22nd. December 22nd, they got here. He got here, rather. And, February, it's 2 months, 23rd. This is, after 7 years of them, we watched them all on TV, right? This whole time. And the last time she spoke to him was when Friday morning prior to her running to the store and picking up lunch.
She asked him what he wanted for lunch. He told her what he wanted, and she went out to get it. And when she came back, he was gone. And now we're looking for him.
The whole
The what?
The whole neighborhood's coming.
I raced.
All right, good. So we have people coming.
We need a search party.
No, because he's.
Sorry.
No, I don't think he went back to Nigeria. He has no passport. Everything's.
Why would he go?
Everything's here.
And I hate to think that.
What do you think in these situations?
That's why you need to bring people in that didn't say it for you.
I know there's a lot of people that I think the
are saying that he used her. that he was a scammer.
I think that the most important thing at this point in time is that we just figure out if he's okay. And then
well, that's the most
everything
we
else
to make sure that he's okay
is secondary after that.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Hello, everyone. I hope you can hear me okay.
Hey, Sophie.
Hi.
Thanks for coming up. Like I don't know if I'm, this is just like the first update. And Lord knows, I hope this is not like a whole nother thing with Paul,
I know. I thought that.
At least I know that Angela wouldn't. Angela needs to make up a lie, like, right, like, that's I know people are asking about the call. Like we looked, she looked.
Did she check? She checked his phone and everything, and there's nothing unusual.
As unusual as him going to. Usually, when you go to the store and get cigarettes, you don't come back. Angela went to go to the store and get cigarettes, and he left. I mean, it's just like insane.
Yeah. I've seen somebody's message a second ago. Let me just chat and hop in.
Oh my God, that's our curtains too, John.
I don't see it now. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but do you think that he possibly was like using her to get here, number one, and had something else lined up here, number two?
I mean,
like I said, I hate to be that guy, but I know some people are probably wondering.
Let's hope that's not the case. I I mean, God, it's just, I know that people were saying, I think the second day he was here, the people were sending welfare checks to the house.
Wow.
I must rub off on people, but so the second day he was here, cops were coming here on welfare checks.
Right.
I don't know.
Do
I
you
would
think
hate to
there was
think
just
that.
like too much? Do you think it might have been just like too much pressure or something? I don't know. I would hate to think that he just walked away, but you gotta think that he just walked away.
Yeah. I mean, we could all. No, it's a good point. I mean, certainly you're not the only. There's been that comment's been resurfacing. Pretty much the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
If he is, if this was the grand design from the beginning, I just, it's hard. He's gone, and
Because I know Angela wouldn't for
Oh,
stuff like that.
Oh no, Angela would never.
Tore up.
What did she say?
Tore up.
No, she goes, you wouldn't. Sophie, what did you say? Angela's right next to me.
I said I know that Angela would not do anything to like fake this, like for Paul.
She's saying that you
she
wouldn't
wouldn't do that.
any of this. So it was like Paul.
No, she's saying that she
Oh
believes
my
that you.
No. Nobody believes that.
she's
No.
saying that.
No. That's a fair question. That is a very fair question. Listen, I called the police like I was supposed to. And I can't tell you about the immigration, but what people don't understand is if Michael is really missing and doesn't contact us, immigration can take over. And that's all I can tell you. And I can't do nothing about it because this is very weird. My grandkids are upset. They love him. And I would never, ever in my life fake a missing person. But that's a very fair question, Sophie. Don't feel bad for asking that because we all know in this kind of business life I'm in, we've seen it through Paul.
Yeah.
People do that. I promise you, I'm very upset. Not that he's gone, but
I can hear the pain in your voice.
I just want to make sure he's safe. I'm responsible for him.
And Kelly in the chat, Kelly H, she said that she could have 12 people here in an hour to help look.
Tell her she's welcome. I need help. This is real. I'm scared to death right now.
I'll get the hog going.
I mean,
and this is why.
Let's see, guys. Yeah, I'm not taking anything, any of his items, not even his ID or a jacket or his phone. He didn't take anything. That's what makes me think that something could have happened. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
But I'm glad that you guys are there with her.
Depressed? If anybody's depressed, it's me. When you see his show, I can't talk about what I found out in Alberton. I should be in a goddamn nut house.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I can't speak.
And that's why
that's why this is so hard because there's so much you can't say.
Her season's about to start, so there's that. But obviously, I did read Kelly's message. Angela's psyched about it, and she says the more the merrier.
Yeah, she said bring them on. She said just Google her address. She don't want to put it out there for everybody, but just Google it.
This is the first that any of us. Well, I keep saying us like I'm part of it. It's Angela's first time Angela's spoken on it. So I'm assuming now.
Is that better, guys?
Yeah, you were echoey. I'm assuming now. I know that Angela did talk to the network.
Mm-hmm. And
but, that's not for me to say. And I was barely even hurt him.
Yeah.
So
She went into the-
a bolo had been put out, but then
Yeah.
it was switched to now he's like considered like a missing person.
And it's
I mean, I'm sure he's not hard to pick out in that town. You know, he probably sticks out like a sore thumb in that town. So you would think if anybody saw him that they would have spoke up by now. Do they
Well,
have like flyers or anything circulating in the town or anything like that?
there's a $10,000
Yeah, there's a reward.
Yeah,
Someone's
on his head, yeah, like a bounty.
not a
or-
bounty. He's not
Well,
like
whatever. You know what I mean?
trouble.
Like, whatever. No, I'm not. I don't mean it like that. But like, if you find him, like, yes, there's a reward. Yes, that's what I mean.
But this was, and I don't even think there are buses. I don't think there are buses over here.
I have no idea.
Like this
Probably
is,
not. There's probably one Greyhound station probably on the side of the road somewhere.
You
Yeah.
didn't even-
But
I
I feel like I'm leaving you guys with not enough information. But
I mean, there's really not like I said with the new show coming, there's really not a whole lot you can say about what's been going on to lead people in any kind of direction. You know? I mean, I don't know. But I would hate to think that he just like left and is making her suffer like this. Her and the kids and everybody suffer like this, not knowing, you know.
sorry.
Let me look at something.
I'm going to obviously, a lot of let's follow me. I'm sure that they're gonna pick this up. I'm gonna reach out to all my connects at various outlets, and we got the police working in here. We got, and thankfully Kelly coming, and whoever else can help.
can't stand her. I can't stand her.
He does all his paperwork's here, so there's no way he could go anywhere.
Everything's here. His passport.
He can't
his
even buy
clothes, his
cigarettes.
shoes,
I mean,
everything.
That's
very pretty.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a Greyhound.
Really good on you too.
but
Put it on.
and I feel like I'm saying this again, in Nepal, and although I know this is, he's actually missing this time. Not that I didn't believe it, but my point is that when I was saying this about Paul when he was back in Brazil in September, I think we all just wanted to be okay, right?
Yeah.
And then everything else afterwards we'll deal with.
Yes.
Ange, before
She's gonna come up.
you called the hospitals, right? You checked the hospitals and all that
No,
stuff.
the police did.
Yeah, the police did.
So
The police
Zilch.
are on top of everything here. They're out there looking too.
Can I say this? And I feel bad. They're thinking this is his personal doing.
He got what he wanted and left.
I don't.
There is a Greyhound bus station in Baxley, Georgia. It's not far from Hazelhurst.
He has no.
Don't you need an ID to get on the bus?
If he didn't,
I don't know.
If he didn't get hurt, he got picked up. So either he's hurt and I don't know, or he's been picked up. That's the only two options the police said. Either he's hurt somewhere, or he got picked up. That this was planned.
Oh,
And I'm not allowed to say that. I can get in trouble. I'm not allowed to say
then don't say it. Everyone else in the chat said it pretty much at this point already. So
Yeah.
what? I'm sorry, guys. What? I'm sorry. Hey, Siwa.
What did she say?
I don't know.
Is there any money missing? Or credit cards or anything missing?
See, that's taking us down that slippery slope of maybe he planned this,
Well, we have to look at all angles of this. You know? And
Yeah.
I would hate for that to be the case, but we have to look at the fact that he just walked away
With nothing.
with nothing.
Nothing.
No, absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Not even
Maybe
your
somebody was
passport or your
maybe somebody was promising him the world and told him to just walk away and we'll figure everything out. We'll buy everything new. You don't know how
there
people
have
are.
been people on
You know?
who are obsessed with people on the show and will invite them into their their homes, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Deanna, it doesn't have anything to do with the color of his skin. Absolutely nothing to do with the color of his skin.
No, I don't even know where you got that from, Deanna.
You know?
Well, I don't know. Deanna, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
All I know is that he freely walked out of the house, and
Nobody forced him out the door.
no, he was actually supposed to be here because he was watching the kids, or one kid. I think
Just one of the girls were there.
Well, one of the girls got really sick. She had to get flown by a chopper. So
Oh no.
one of the girls, that was a few weeks ago. She's okay now, but
All right.
she had she got really very sick, so she's been home. And as I asked Angela about the credit cards, there's nothing missing in that regard. She has security cameras, but you just see walk out the door, and then
Around the corner and he was gone.
Poof.
But like I said, there is a Greyhound in Baxley, and that's not far from Hazelhurst.
I don't even know. Okay. If this was planned, maybe I hate going. I don't know. I mean, he could have had a whole thing ready for him. Like, wait for him to leave everything here.
Yeah.
Get picked up, and then you're out. Like,
And
there's
then
a
that's
million
it.
different ways you could speculate on this.
Mhm. I would have Angela call that Greyhound, because it is not far from Hazelhurst. Call that Greyhound, give his description for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and see if he got on the bus.
Like, nobody came into our house and like dragged him out.
No.
Like, he wasn't like kidnapped.
Yes, Dish. Yes.
In that regard, anyways.
Mhm. But yeah, that Greyhound needs to be called.
Nellie, Angela said that the police called, and okay, we could do that. I'll have Angela do it. It's a good idea.
Yeah, she couldn't remember if he was wearing a black tank top or a peach one on Friday. Last time she seen him, she can't remember which.
Martin's mommy, I do know that she did speak with TLC, and they are aware.
I know, Black Swan. I would hate to imagine him doing that either. So much work to get here. 7 years.
I mean, he just got here. We've been watching him for 7 years on TV.
He's been here, what, 2 months? Not even that?
2 months. He got here on the 22nd of December, and by the 23rd of February, gone.
Yeah. Around what time was this that Angela was at the store?
11 o'clock in the afternoon. Like 11 o'clock in the morning, rather. Sorry.
Maybe get a hold of the DMV and see if he tried to get a new ID.
Incorrectly, like, don't quote me. Okay, like, I know that they're aware.
Yeah.
They might be doing a million things right now. I don't know. Please just don't, like,
Bonita, I hate to think that he would just up and leave too.
Wait, what about Vegas?
What?
What about Vegas?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Read Candy's comment. What?
Someone named Cody supposedly did a live stream somewhere that they saw Michael in Vegas 2 days ago. I don't know if that's true, but I am looking. Candy, see if you can find it and send it to John or myself.
Oh my God. Who's Cody? Not my. Clearly not my husband. Like a blogger?
Probably some YouTuber, TikToker. I don't know. Where did you see this at, Candy? Do you know what platform?
I know that he wasn't dragged out of this house. He left on his own volition.
Mm-hmm.
He walked out.
He walked out.
Suze Reynolds, Angela said she did check the woods. I know, Dish, without any ID, passport, or paperwork, even if he left voluntarily.
I'm just thinking, like, even if he's like, walking and he gets like pulled over or something like that with no paperwork and like his heavy accent, like what could happen to him?
I know he needs, he should have, I don't know.
And again, it's a rural over here. You know what I'm talking? Rural.
Oh yeah, I know.
So,
yeah, that's what's making me, I don't know. Maybe he was feeling overwhelmed. I thought that too, Dobby. I thought that too. What if he just felt completely overwhelmed and just said fuck it and left? But
Well, I told her.
wait a minute. Ange.
What?
Someone in the chat said, now this could be like,
It's okay. They got a reason to.
I don't want you to think it, but
No,
it was
it's
said.
okay.
Someone named Cody supposedly did a live stream somewhere that they saw Michael in Vegas 2 days ago.
That's funny because Tessa said that she felt. Remember, I told you that he was in California or Vegas.
That's why I thought that was interesting.
So that's great, as long as he's alive.
She's trying to find that video and send it to us.
Thank you so much.
And again, this could be like, but
she says, I'm looking through anything I can right now, and I don't know if that's true, if that was somebody being cruel, but why would she look back on her?
Nobody knew he was missing until today.
Just now.
I waited on Johnny.
Mm-hmm. So today, nobody knew till today that he was missing.
Except the law.
Yeah, okay.
Right, nobody on other than this household and the law.
Right.
So it'd be great if that was him. At least we know he's safe. And then we'll go on the second half of it tonight. If that's him, great. He's alive, right? Because that's what's worrying me. But if that is him, then welcome to immigration.
And then look at this. Don't look at that.
Look,
aren't Benny and Ari, aren't they in Vegas?
I talked to Benny last night, and
he hasn't heard from him.
No, I love Benny and Ariel, but I talked to Tisa. She's a very high. She said Las Vegas, and it's weird how you just said that. It's freaking me out.
Yeah,
it's freaking me out. So now I'm upset thinking something's wrong with you. And if that's you, you are playing a game here. What do I?
Come on.
I'm fucking thinking he's hurt.
I know.
Listen, Angela, there is a Greyhound bus station in Baxley. It's not far from Hazelhurst.
His fucking papers here.
He doesn't have the money for even what do you see, like $40 or something?
I'm gonna call Benny right now. I'm gonna call Benny.
Wait, did they move to Vegas? I thought they lived in Jersey.
No, they live in Vegas.
I think they moved.
They live in Vegas, and they're not together right now. Oops, I said a spoiler.
Well, there's some bonus tea for you right there.
What did you say? I know, it breaks my heart for her. It really does. I can hear it in her voice.
I've never seen her like this. Like not even remotely close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you, Lisa.
look at all what how much she's put into this. Hey, Lisa.
No. Yeah.
Not that Michael hasn't, but you know, I don't know, man.
Nothing like this to this extent.
What's up, sweetie?
Yeah, I mean he would, you know, Michael, we've all seen him. He would kind of stick out in a crowd in Georgia.
Especially here. I mean,
Yeah.
like the thought, you know, I'm very urban, like, you know, I'm from New York. For me to like to even, it takes like 10 minutes to drive to the McDonald's. Like that's how far, like, and it's like a long 10 minutes. Like not
Yeah,
like, you know,
yeah.
I'll be back. No, it's like to go to McDonald's, it's like a half hour, like back and forth thing. And like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And that's with no traffic.
well, I don't think this place has ever seen traffic in this whole thing.
Yeah.
The
The live stream was supposedly before. Wait a minute. Like I said, the live stream was supposedly before this live stream started.
which live
Johnny,
stream?
tell Benny you're live.
Hi, Benny. It's John Yates. I'm live on YouTube.
Hey, how
You're
are
live
you?
though.
He ain't
What
been
is
with
it?
Michael.
So Benny's
No.
not with Michael.
No, he wants to get on there and
He
tell
wants
us.
to tell that no.
Benny's like
it's a
my
lie.
son. Benny's like my son.
So Benny and all right. So Benny, the floor is yours. Wait, hold
You
on.
gotta put him. He wants to come on your live.
Oh wait.
Johnny
I'll get.
Yates.
Go to YouTube, Benny. Go to YouTube.com.
Okay. YouTube. Okay. I'm YouTube. Okay.
All right, / John Yates 327.
Okay.
Thank you, Benny.
Johnny.
He ain't done that. They're lying on him.
JOHNYATES 327.
Now we're gonna get a lot of people saying a lot of stuff. We know this, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You just go ahead and you just deal with it.
Did you see it, Benny?
Can you tell me just one more time? Just J.
J. All right. You have YouTube.com typed in?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm on the YouTube. Just.
Oh, okay. Then type in John Yates 327. One word.
Okay.
I think that should work.
Spell the last name for him.
JOHNYATES.
It should pop up from there.
Okay. Let me try this. Do you find it?
Is it double N? John.
No. It's JOHNYATES. Everybody thinks my name is Johnny. It's not.
Yes, I posted the first time. Yeah. I get it.
You got it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see the live I'm in right now?
No.
You know, text him the link or something.
Yeah. Can someone help me? Benny, you
Sorry, just I'm not good at it. Just,
Sophie, can you text Benny on his IG the link to this live?
Hold on.
I was gonna cheer you.
Benny's like my
Hold
son.
on, I have 3 phones in front of me. Hold on.
No, because I know Benny. Benny is like my son. I love him like no other.
All right, Benny, I'm sending it to you. Hold on.
I
Did
don't
you get
know
it?
what his IG is.
you send me the IG?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on.
What's his IG?
Benny.
Do it with the phone that you're on, John.
I'm doing it right now. Benny, I got him.
Hold on.
Thank you, because
Okay, Benny, check your inbox.
See how Benny's going to
Okay,
defend
I'll
me?
check this.
Benny's going to defend me and him because Benny would never do that to me. He would never. I'm telling you, I know Benny. Benny's a good man. Even
I don't think
him
anyone's
and-
saying that Benny's done a good. No, right?
No, I didn't say no.
no.
I'm
Okay.
talking Cody.
I'm sorry. My head's spinning.
There's going to be a lot of people that lie, but I can't. They can't lie. Me and Benny, and even if Aaron and him's good, they're still married. They're not. Them two are my fucking people, like you and Cody.
Benny,
and Benny would never lie to me.
Are you in the chat, Benny?
Yeah, I'm doing a job. Just sorry, just my wife, she changes the password just also just figure out.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm trying to connect my.
If you want the link to come up here, I could send that to you directly, and that might make things easier for you. I don't know.
Yeah, if you can't,
I would do that.
All right, let me do that. Hold on. Should just led with that, but never mind. That's on me.
Brooklyn has a good question. Did he send her for lunch, or did she just say, "Hey, what do you want to eat?"
For lunch that day?
No, I go for him every day. That's irrelevant.
Okay, so
the
no.
I left, he come back, he was gone, and my granddaughter was here by herself.
Benny, now I can't DM you for some reason. It says invite sent. What the hell?
What does it mean? Even normal?
Even on IG.
He probably has to accept your request for your message.
Well, you can tell that me and Benny never DM'd each other before, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you see my DM to you in your IG?
No, just IG I can connect it because last night.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Click this link in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
See the StreamYard link?
Yeah. Yeah, they have the first live.
Thank you, Dobby.
Thank you, Dobby.
Yeah, music.
Yeah, Ellie, if anybody can find any of those Cody clips and send them to us, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
I don't see you backstage, Benny. Did it ask for your name?
I don't see you backstage.
Hey, Angela.
Ange.
Let me take this one. Hey, Angela.
This is turning south quick. What's up? You got Sophie.
So, I guess they've checked the local jail to see if he's been picked up or not.
Oh my goodness, Sophie, I don't mean to be rude. They got a bolo on him today.
Okay,
it's in person.
Somebody in the chat asked, and I was just covering all the bases.
Sophie, I don't mean to be rude, but you guys
I know.
slept in 3 days, and I appreciate you so much. But even in the chat, I'm not on a live because I haven't checked. I'm a very smart girl. I have checked everywhere. The police call this. Listen, everybody in the chat, call Jeff Davis Sheriff Department. Call them. They're worried he's out here dead somewhere. And if he's not dead, then where did he go and why did he do this? Miss Sophie, I'm not being rude to you.
No, honey.
I know, Angela. I know.
Just let him know my nerves are shot.
I know.
Her nerves are shot.
She's
I don't know what the fuck to tell these people.
Could you imagine?
No, I could not imagine. Could not imagine.
This isn't fair.
And I'm sorry if I'm.
If he's okay and he wanted to leave, he could have left.
But
all this shit's here. What the fuck? Can I be real and say what I want to say, Johnny?
Yes.
don't know.
Cops have been in my house since day one we landed here. They did a welfare check 3 days, and the third day the cops told Michael, you ain't been here a week and we've been here every day. What's going on, Michael? So if he's not missing really, are you setting me up? And what is going on? Nobody goes missing. You didn't take shit. And if I can say what I want to say, but I'm under NDA, fuck NDA.
No, Angela in trouble.
In trouble? God damn
This
it,
is her
Mike.
husband that's
This is
missing.
my husband that I'm responsible for. If he left on his own, he should have called me. And everybody in this town, I'm going to tell you, they say, Angela, he's fucking walked off because he's waiting the third month to stay here. I don't want to believe that. But it's looking like he's planned this the whole fucking time. And I beg God to show me different. Do you understand? This is not funny. This is real shit. I am not Chantel. I am not Danielle. I am not Molly. You got the wrong goddamn American. I'm telling you now. I'm not going to let you fucking come if you didn't love me. I brought him, Johnny, true love. And if you are really setting this shit up, I want you to go home.
That's all you want.
I don't want no harm to that man, but you got the wrong goddamn one. Because I've been sitting here worrying my ass off if he's dead or not. And if you plan this and your niceness, I tell you what every one of y'all do. Go back and watch the season right now from fucking 2018. I pray to God that I'm right, that he didn't done this. But go look. Every year, what has he done? Every goddamn year on fucking national TV. And this is where my kids are mad at me because I still got faith he ain't done this. And they're calling me stupid. Everybody's calling me stupid, Johnny.
Angela, you're not stupid. You're not.
Love is blind, honey.
No, everybody's
Exactly.
saying,
When you love somebody,
everybody's saying he set
don't
me
see
up
it.
for this, and he's trying to do something outside of the thinking. I would never brought him here if I thought that, but guess what? Love is blind, and I just want to make sure he's okay, and I go from there. I'm begging everybody out there, come to my house. Let's just find him. He can call whoever. But at this point,
we just need to know that he's okay.
at this point, I'm fucking lost for words. I'm not a crier. Is this man setting me up? Is he, Johnny? Is he setting me up?
I would hope not.
I think everybody would hope not.
But what does it look like, Johnny?
I hope not, but I think so.
A lot of people think
I'm
that.
sorry, you know
The
that
whole
I speak
case of her saying they think he's doing this.
I don't want to think that, but
I don't
think
either, and
so.
I refuse until
No,
he
I know.
calls and says he's okay.
Me
Then
too.
I'll know he's setting me up.
No, I know. I'm
I
right there.
have
Okay.
waited 7 years of my life. I didn't marry a man in 2020. My mom was dying.
I was gonna say, plus when you went there
My
and your
mom was
mom.
dying, and she told me to
And
go.
yes,
She died a week later.
yes.
Can somebody understand I'm a mean bitch, but I am a fucking compassionate
You're not
bitch.
a mean bitch.
I
You're
just
not.
want to know if he's okay. I don't want to be responsible for anything I've been doing.
Yeah, you don't even care where
That's
he's at.
it,
Just
Sophie. That's
if
it.
he's okay.
I am so fucking confused right now, Johnny.
I think we should end this.
Okay, I found the guy's YouTube channel. The guy that was in Vegas.
Dan, I don't want.
No, we can't end this, Johnny. We got to find him. If he's using me, the people need to know it.
No, I mean like end the live. I think we've.
We'll be back live later on tonight.
I
Like
just don't.
whatever.
I don't want I don't
No,
know.
because everybody, y'all ain't seen what he filmed on the cello. He told everybody all this fucking mental breakdown. I don't care. Fire me. I'm the most ratings on that show because I'm real. This is my life, Johnny. This is my life.
I know.
You're not gonna lie on me. If you're hurt and we can't find you, I will find you. If you're fucking doing this on purpose, you deserve to go back home because I ain't do nothing but fucking love this man through all of his lies.
Yes, you have. That's
And
true.
I did it on the show.
That is true. That is very true. That is very true.
For the people that said that they watched that YouTube live of them seeing Michael in Vegas, do you remember if it was yesterday or day before?
It would have to be after Friday.
Yeah, yesterday or day before.
A psychic.
Because there's
called-
one live for each day and they're about 30, 40 minutes long. So I'm skimming through them right now.
Oh,
Well, these in Vegas, I guess the psychic was right, huh? And then he planned all this. But that's okay. That's okay. If you're safe and you're making everybody in the world look for you, then y'all be your own judge. Because I'm really concerned he's hurt.
Laura says, my heart is breaking for you, Angela. I've never heard you this upset before.
Because I don't know what to do. Everybody thinks I'm a bully and I'm not. I fucking loved him. I tried to teach him. He won't listen. He's in America now. When y'all see the show, I don't give a fuck if TLC fired me. When I was in Amazon, he had goddamn chat groups that he was helping people get to America. What the fuck y'all want me to think? What the fuck y'all want me to think, man?
And
My hands like this. I'm
I
sorry.
know. Let's see. Yeah, RJ's lady, it was the same person. I'm skimming through those lives right now. This is horrible, John.
It's not good. And I think I've seen my share of 90 Day Fiance
Yeah.
off-screen stuff, but this takes it.
Thank you, Wicked. I think she already talked to Tracy. She
right?
talked to a
Tracy the one that
psychic.
told him if
Mhm.
test a different.
I can call her now and she'll tell you. I said, no way. He's not in. And then you said that, Miss Sophie, and it freaked me out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you're in Vegas, really? I got money.
Well, we don't know that. Some idiots say.
Well,
Well, I don't know if he's an idiot or not.
It's hearsay
Yeah,
because we
you're
don't
right,
really
John,
know.
you're
But
right. But the point is,
Yeah.
a psychic said that.
Yeah.
It's just, the devil can make you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to apologize that Johnny's chat.
Don't.
No. There's no
I'm
need.
emotional right now, and I'm not an emotional
should be.
person.
If you weren't emotional, you'd be a sociopath.
if we were
Right.
even emotional, we wouldn't even be here. We're here helping you out because we care for Michael just like you do. For the whole
what
family,
people
because he
don't
is
understand.
family.
Y'all
Where
love
the fuck
Michael.
is
We're
he?
really scared.
Where is
We're
he?
scared. Just call somebody. That's
Yeah,
it.
That's it. We don't need to know where you're at.
I
Or
don't
whatever.
care
Just-
where you at.
If you're okay, that's it. Okay, you're
Carmen,
doing good.
yes,
fine.
is in Vegas, but what am I gonna do? Call
Can
Carmen
we
and be like,
tell
"Hi, have you
we
seen?"
need to prove for
Yeah.
Michael.
Have you seen Michael? They're gonna be like, what? We have 900 fucking people that are here.
And we have more people coming.
They're all welcome because I want the people to know I'm not fucking Paul, man.
They're doing search party. They
I
want to
make sure
everything.
he's not somewhere.
That's the ultimate.
If he's alive and just walked off, I can deal with that. I can cuss and raise hell, but at least he's alive.
Exactly. If he's like
right now, I don't know what the fuck, Johnny. I don't know what the fuck he is.
And
oh my goodness.
This is scaring me to death.
And
I couldn't imagine what you like.
No, I could not imagine.
And the cops come the first week, Johnny. Can you explain that?
The second day they came on welfare checks.
I thought it was
the first week 3 times.
Three times.
First week 3 times.
And said, Michael, who's calling? Christmas.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, like, look at what he has.
Maybe he's really hurt.
I mean, it would make a strong. Never mind.
Speaking, John.
I was going to say it would make a strong argument for him to be setting this up to have people call welfare checks on the second day he's here and then this and then disappear.
Well, I've had people on TikTok say he's trying to set you up. I'm like, you bitches. And now I need to apologize to him. Maybe they're right. You see the confusion? I don't know.
You better not. You better not. I will never talk to you again. Nope.
If he's bullshit. Okay, why wouldn't he call and just say I'm okay and fuck you? Why
Look at what you've given him. Are you kidding me?
There's no good answer to that. There's no good answer to that.
I don't ever go live about negativity. Do I, Johnny?
No.
Guys, Susie.
Okay. I need y'all's help to save me if he is doing this to me.
Susie, I think the whole Vegas thing is like a long shot at best.
No, hold on. I'm going to get Tessa on the phone. She's going to say exactly what they're saying. She told me this yesterday. I said, there's no way he was in Vegas. And then these people say they seen him. Give me the video.
I mean, it would be.
I will give you the name of the channel. And there's 1 video a day. So they're not going to be hard to skim through to try and find where that was said, if it was said.
I say, show me the video, and I'll show you my ass in Vegas in fucking 7 hours. And I will have the goddamn law with me, because you're not going to set me up for a missing person. No way. I got 6 grandkids that I take care of. I got a sick girl dying. My granddaughter's got cysts. Do you think I'm going to put up, if he really is not missing? He has got hell to pay for this. And I'm telling you why. Because I really am worried about his welfare. And I got so much on my plate. When I keep my head up for the queens, it's for them, not me.
That's true. That is true.
Angela's granddaughter almost just passed away.
Yeah.
Like that happened 2 weeks ago. Had to get airlifted from here to Jacksonville.
Not counting.
She's kicked out of school because they're scared of her to get hit by a ball.
She had cysts in her brain, and
oh Lord.
Yeah, and one got didn't even know they had
such a beautiful sweet.
And this has all been going on, So when she says her plate is
in Vegas, he's cruel as fuck.
When she says her plate is full, her plate's full.
And I still tend to him. I bought him $1,000 worth of clothes the first week he was here.
See here with the big boy? No?
I just want to make sure I'm not thinking he's doing the thinkable. He got here, now he's going to come up with some concoction to stay. No. If he wants to stay, he can stay. Fuck it. You ain't got to be with me. But don't make us think, my whole family, that something's happened to you.
Yeah.
I think that maybe, I don't know what more we could add to this live right now. He has no green card.
I will not buy him.
He has no green card. He has no passport. He has nothing. He doesn't even have a library card.
He's got Nigerians. Okay, I'm sorry to be like that, but I know from what
he's probably met people that are in Georgia that are Nigerian.
because they're trying to blame you. They got video of him in Vegas, and I say, I don't
You
believe
know that they could hear you, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I have nothing to hide.
Yeah.
I don't believe Benny's done me like that.
No.
I don't, and I will stand behind it till they show me fucking proof.
Yeah, this of course I'll show you the proof, like what they will have to do this. Then you will have to do even this. I'm saving for my Instagram. I send for her.
It's Benny.
You can hire me if you want. Just I'm looking just in the agent.
And you know what? I realized somebody put up Instagram on the 23rd, and I think that's a scam. But Benny, would you go on Johnny's Live so people will know that you're not involved in this? Because I really don't. I really believe you're not.
I know, 100%. You know me better.
And I do know you. You know I came to your.
I don't want to use this. I know you know how much I love you.
And you know I love you and Arrow, and I would never, ever lie on y'all. And if you needed me, I would be there. You know this. These people are saying he's in Vegas.
I know. I hear you. I hear you. When you're talking your voice, I hear you when you say this. Whatever's happening, this. I didn't involve like something. This.
I don't believe you're involved, Benny. And Johnny even said I don't believe it.
No, not at all.
You might be in Vegas, but it's not with you. It's not with you.
I know this car. I know that Vegas is a very small town. This I can find him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if he is here, like, you know, that's a good thing. Just people, we know each other. I know so many people, like something we can find if he's here. But we have to know 100%.
We just want to make sure he's safe. We don't give a shit if he don't come back. Okay, then we'll do the next step. But we got the police got 50 fucking states looking for him now, and that's going to be immigration now. Once immigration get involved, I have no control.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm not sure. I'll ask.
I understand.
Benny, come on Johnny's Live so you can let these people know, and I can let them know it's not you. Because I know it's not you. I know in my heart it's not you.
Yeah, I know. This 100%. It's as well as
I believe you, Benny.
I don't want to hear about this. I would shout, like, you know, because I didn't never think about this happening like that. I say my Instagram is other.
But he's on YouTube, is what it is, Benny. He's on YouTube.
I'm watching the YouTube, but I don't know how to join.
All right, hold on, Johnny will tell you. He needs to get on there and let these people know. Johnny, can you explain?
Okay, Benny. Okay. I can't. I can't DM it to you because I can't. Let me see.
Can you
I send for you other Instagram. Hey, this is Biniyam.
All right, hold on. Let me look.
You see what this is called? If Michael's really safe, you see what he's called?
Yeah.
Like, this is sick.
Even though we came down here.
Okay. I see you,
But
Biniyam.
still,
Okay.
even if we did, we came down to like all the way
Because
from
y'all love him and y'all think he's missing.
14 to 15 hours that we drove.
All right, I'm gonna send you the
we
link.
cared about him. We cared about everybody. That's
So
why
now
we
you're
came
gonna
down
click
here.
that link. It's gonna bring you back
Otherwise,
to
we
me.
could have just been
You just
sitting
put
on
your
the
name in, and then you hit the button. You'll come right to me.
I just want Benny to
And then when you come up, close your browser, because then it'll be a reverb.
Listen. Benny's talking.
What?
Say it again, Benny.
It's connected. And then sign. I have to put email address or just
Just your name.
just in there.
It should. This is why I hate tech. So bad at it.
Angela, we have somebody going through each of that guy's YouTube videos since Friday.
Thank you, Ms.
Is it working, Benny?
You're welcome.
When just he asked me email password just let me
Yeah, he's probably got to set it up the first time.
Oh, then maybe you need to put your email in. Sorry. It's been a while since the first time I used StreamYard.
Bitch, bad. What do you go?
Miss Sophie, so when did they say, because now I'm okay,
Like
when did they see him, Johnny?
And by the
They
way,
didn't say when,
Right.
so we're checking all the videos since Friday.
And a second test I'm gonna get on the live with y'all.
Uh-huh.
See, this is what freaked me out, and I lost it. And I apologize to all y'all in the chat. She said he's in Vegas, and I said no, he's not. Oh, sorry. I said no, he's not. She said yes, he is. I said no, he's not. And then when y'all said
And
that,
then somebody in the chat said that yeah, that is kind of freaky. But
And-
yeah, there's 4 of us on it. We're each taking a video, and we'll find it. If it's there, we'll find it.
and here's the thing.
Let me turn my camera back on.
If they can show proof he's there, then he set me up.
Yeah.
And if he set me up, I want him to go home.
He needs to go home if he's setting you up.
And this
You
is
need to
where-
be able to move on with your life, Angela.
This is where I'm
7 years.
This is where I'm confused because my heart says he ain't done it. He's missing, right?
Hmm.
And then I have a woman telling me he's in Vegas, and then y'all said he's in Vegas. How cruel is that? That's
I know.
From here. The top.
We're on a show, for crying out loud. Every fucking year you've been
Yeah.
accused of lying. You even cheated on me with a girl and told her you loved her. And you get the visa and come here. I still stayed with you.
And that would have been it for me.
Love is blind.
And
I
just-
never even played with.
But you love him. Well, everybody's different.
No, I did love him, but if he really did this himself,
He needs to get the hell out of here.
I'm going to tell you, and TLC might get upset. He's going home. I don't care what he accuses me of, what he don't. He's going home. He's going home.
Hmm. He needs to.
He's going home because you're not going to play. I am an American, and I love my country, and I see the scamming going on with the older women,
Hmm.
and I promise you, maybe this had to happen for me to voice for the other women. I don't know, and I pray it's not. And I don't break down. I'm very, very sorry for that. Because I'm not a crier, but this,
No, this has broken you.
it's
I
too
get
much.
it. We all get it.
It's too much. It's too much.
I know.
I love it. It's beautiful, sweetheart.
Hi, Benny. Are you?
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Just let him talk on the phone. He can
All right, Benny. This is Benny. He's like my son. I love him so much. The thing is with Benny, I'm gonna let Johnny take over Sophie because I cannot really
Okay.
lying on this thing. I can't do it.
I know.
All right, Benny. I'm gonna
We're
let
going to
Johnny-
help all we can, Angela.
Thank you, Miss Sophie. And if I'm rude, I
No,
apologize.
you're not. You're
I've
not.
been up 3 days.
apologizing.
Yeah, no.
You've apologized more times than I have in my course of my 10 years. That's a lot of apologies I've given.
So for everybody that's just come in and doesn't know what's going on, John is at Angela's house, 90-day Angela, and Michael is missing. Michael has been missing since Friday, around 11 o'clock Friday morning. The security camera seen him walk outside through the yard around the corner, and he vanished. He vanished.
And
The police are involved, and there is an official missing persons report on him, and they are looking.
I have Biniyam on the phone. Hey, Biniyam. We tried to get him.
Hello. Just how are you guys? Just
Hi.
I think Angela wanted you to just clear up that. I don't think anybody thinks you have any involvement in any of this.
I know he
Yes.
doesn't have no involvement.
Yeah, I know. Just I'm in the life. Let me talk.
He's like my son.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
No, we're here.
Yeah,
I'm listening to you. You're talking. We're listening.
Yeah. Yeah, just last time, just me and Michael, we talking in the live with Angela. Just I tell them just like we need to be like strong, and then I tell them like about which what he has to do like exercise. He has to be careful what he's eating because I don't want his gain more
You
weight.
turn physically.
Yeah, I give it more as advice about just like that, and then I tell them just. Like this is a good opportunity for him, like for coming here because he can get so many opportunity for work, for your life, and with your wife, and then I give it to him. Just I'm so happy for you, and then I'm so happy for with your wife, like, and then I'm so happy, just, and then he make me happy because, and then I tell them just I'm so happy for your patience for waiting for a long time, and then with. Your wife. That's what we're talking about. Was in the live and the TikTok, and the with so many people, and then that's what we have a discussion. And then I tell them just.
But were you ever with him in Vegas?
No, absolutely no.
No.
Just I wish if I meet him and then I will talk to him and then I will tell them which one is better for him is a life, and then I will tell them my experience and then where he have to do the right thing, you know. But I wish if I meet him, but I'm in Vegas, but I didn't meet him. I didn't get him like the Michael, but we talking about like I did before. Just I told them I'm living in Vegas, but he didn't anything contact me. Then he didn't call me. He don't have my phone number. I don't know he have my social media because every time when I contact him, just because of this Angela, when I call Angela when it about, and then he's there, and then I will talk to him. That's what's me and we have connection with contact, and then because of that, so I just. I don't have his information a lot. That's why I hope if you have a contact with me, just I will help him. You know, just I'm so worried about him. Actually, just I'm very, very so worried about him. But me and Michael, we're not together now. This is the truth. I don't know people they say that, but I don't know. But we're not together. Just,
Do you, let me ask you a question. Do you think that maybe he might? Do you think that he might be up to no good? That his intentions aren't well here, and maybe there's a scam?
Yes, I think so many people maybe they making a scam because even for me, like when I wasn't, when I mean my wife, just people they send me like so many message, come with me, like let's that girl, like something I can give it to you better life, like so many people they take for you, like you know, just if you believe like some random person is a fake person, they trick you, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, that is the trick, but I love my wife, and then me and my wife we fighting, and then we stay together, we fight and we stay together. Like that's why her relationship still now just we have still we have problems, but still we are strong, still we're married. You know what I'm saying? But that's why so many people that they try to, you don't know who is like something. There is maybe someone here they trick him as someone like you know just.
So can I ask you a question? Like, so do you trust Ange? Like, do you trust her like 100%? Like, are you more in favor of Ange, more in favor of like I'm asking. I want
like trust what? Like explain for me, sorry.
Like, do you trust her? Like what she says to you? Like how she's been treated? Like what's going on? Like, I mean,
like Angela, what did she tell me?
I think what he's saying is, do you trust me as your family member?
Yeah, like, do you trust everything that like she's telling you? Like, do you believe her? Like, yes, like I got your back 100%. Like,
Benny knows I got his back.
No. I'm just saying because like obviously like I got my husband's back and like boom, like that's my ride or die right there.
I would never mislead Benny.
No. I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
No,
I didn't mean to put you in that
no,
situation.
no,
I just wanted to
I-
know for myself because I love Angela and I like you guys and stuff like that. And I just wanted to know, like, just for my own knowing, like,
Yeah, I
just to
mean,
know.
like me and Angela, just we have good connection because she came my fight. I'm a fighter. She loves boxing, and then she's coming. She's number one, my supporter. You know, she's
Honestly,
every time
Aw, I
I
love
will
that.
always be your
See, I
supporter.
love hearing that.
She's-
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, she's standing for me like forever. Like so whatever she paid for me at the past this time, I will pay for her. Like this is a time for I standing for my Angela, just for my friend. You know, I really love her. Like
No,
just
that's
Angela.
exactly
Like,
what I
Thank
want
you,
to hear.
Benny. Thank
That's
you,
what
you
I
know,
Benny.
wanted
Because
to
I
hear.
really love you and I love Ariel. And if y'all break up tomorrow, if y'all stay together, I will always love you. I truly love you both, and I don't want this situation to make you have to choose between me and Michael. But
No
the bottom
problem.
line is, would you tell me if you've seen him?
Yeah, of course. Like
And I believe you would, because I just want to make sure he's alive.
And I think that like anybody, you know,
And Benny does love me.
and Atlanta is the big city here, right? Atlanta's what, 4 hours from here, Ange? How far is Atlanta? At 4 hours? 3 hours? So,
Yeah.
I mean, anybody who's in the chat, in Atlanta,
If he's alive, why ain't he called?
I would think that, I don't,
Just to say I'm okay. I'm just I'm having a rough time being in America.
Because it's torturing you. That's
Or-
why he's doing it, probably.
Or is he scamming me and just wanting to get his visa and stay hidden?
It's still torturing you.
It is
Yeah.
because I just want to make sure
That's
he's
what it
safe.
is. You just answered it, sweetheart. Sign, seal, deliver. You just
Benny,
answered it.
I'm sorry to involve you in this at all.
No problem. I'm so happy even if I'm involved because just you know that like I know him very I know him just I wish I would help him. You know what I'm saying? I wish if he contact me, just I will tell him the right thing.
I know you would, Benny. I believe that. But when
Yeah,
people
I
thought
know.
that it was you, it kind of flipped me out because if you and Ariel call me, even if y'all not together, if Ariel call me, I'll come. If you call me, I'll come.
Yeah,
I'll be there for you 100.
I know that. I know my friend.
And I love you both so much, and I would never ever, if you went missing and I knew you were here, I would say, Ariel, listen, he's fine, he's okay. You don't need to call him right now. Let him chill, but let you know he's okay. You know what I'm saying? And I believe you have no part of this, Benny. Even Johnny believes.
oh,
that,
I don't, yeah, not for 1 second do I. Benny's a good person. And do
no,
you
he's
know,
He's
any
a
chance,
good man.
when they sent the welfare checks, did they happen to tell you who called them in?
I can
They're
show you.
supposed to. If you
Okay,
ask.
there was 4 checks. They only found 2, and they don't understand why. But I got them right here. If you're going to see them, Johnny.
Oh, you got the FOIAs.
Because I have a private eye that can get the false number. One is kind of weird, and I might can get in trouble for this. He's got a niece that I didn't know that's over here. I didn't know nothing. He's got an uncle that y'all met on the show.
Don't say it on my though. Like
No, I
don't
can
want
say
you to get in
that.
trouble.
No, I
Oh,
can
okay.
say that.
I just
Uncle Steven, which he's an elder, and he hasn't contacted him. And the reason we think he hasn't contacted him because if he tells him to call me or whatever, he's got to do it. So the cops gave me 2 papers, which is supposed to be 4. I'm going to show you, Johnny. One is called Austin, and it happens to be the niece's husband military name. I'm going to show you the paper.
Okay. How's Vegas, Benny? Do you like it out there?
Yeah, the Vegas is nice.
Better than Jersey?
Yeah, because they have the UFC companies here. Just
Oh, yeah.
That's why just I will choose it.
But
And then
there's 2.
Wait, you're getting a phone call.
There's 2. There was 4 calls. There was 3 in 1 week, and then when we got back with Araya, there was the 4th one.
Wow, I never got a printout like this.
That's when the police told Michael, said, "This is enough. This is too much. You ain't been here but 3 weeks, and we've had 4 calls, and you got to know who they are." That's what the law told Michael.
No, I believe it because
He
ours
called-
says the
He
same
called
thing. with-
one friend, and then we
crazies.
ain't seen police since.
Yeah.
One guy was named Austin.
I,
And
But Cody, I don't want to believe that.
I know, and it's hard to believe that. It's
They're
hard.
not. If,
it's hard to
if
believe it
he's
and
done
accept
this,
it.
he's not as smart as he thinks, because the police around here are thinking he's done it.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what to believe. I'm just so confused. Like, then when
I'm
he
speechless
said,
because you got to go one day at a time because you don't know if he's gonna knock on the door, if he's
Oh,
gonna
he's
call
not-
you. You
if
don't
he's
know.
alive,
You don't even
and
know if he's even. Yeah, you don't even
if
know if
he's
he's still alive or
I'm
if he's
gonna be
even
happy.
in Georgia.
But if he intentionally did this to set me up from some kind of way, he has no right in my fucking United States of America flag, because you will not do this to me.
No.
I'm sorry.
No,
He will not. I love my Americans. I love China Americans. I love Black Americans. I love fucking Brazilians. Americans are Americans, but if you're not here for the right reasons, get your ass
Bye-bye.
the fuck out of here.
Bye bye.
okay.
You
This
see
is
them in your,
insane.
you see them, right? I'm not lying. Were they
No,
here?
it's Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. We got here on the 23rd.
It's happy.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
And that's sick. Me and Michael thought it was a sick fan, maybe, right? But I can't say, but high authorities think that this is a setup. And there are 2 missing, by the way, they can't find. Vinny, I love you. Thank you so much. I just wanted to clear your name on this live because I really love you so much.
No problem, just Angela, and no problem. Thanks, guys.
And
Just
if you do
Thanks,
see
Vinny.
him, if you do see him, Vinny, just call me and say, "Mama, he's okay." That's it. You know what I mean? You ain't got, I don't want to know where he's at. I don't care as long as he's alive. Because you know what they don't understand, Vinny? If he's found dead somewhere, I'm responsible for him.
Yeah, and that's not fair to you.
I understand. I get it. What you said.
I mean, just give
I
me.
get it.
If he's done this on his own, why didn't he just call and say, "Hey, I'm alive. Goodbye, bitch." You know what? At least you're alive.
Yeah.
No, that's
Thank
That's-
God.
that's all you want to know is if
Yeah,
he's
that's
okay.
what-
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you want to know.
Do you know I'm going against all my NDA doing this, but this is my husband. Fuck NDA. This is my husband.
Against my better judgment. I was the one saying, no, Angela, don't say
No,
anything.
but I know you did, Johnny, to protect me, but when it comes to your husband,
I know.
fuck your show. This is something serious. This is
I agree.
This is something that I can be accused of, or I can be scamming of.
My thing is that if Michael doesn't come back, I would hate for you to lose that and your job.
Well, I think just to get this clear out here in the open, I love TLC. I appreciate them. I love Sharp. They've been so good to me. But do not think, because I have to do what I got to do for my family, that I'm replaceable, and so are they. And that's all I'm going to say.
I say, man.
Because I cannot sit here and my grandkids ask me every
I know.
day where their papa is.
Mm.
This is not just me. It's my family.
Yeah, it's not fair to
And
you.
the kids all took a liking to him, too. It wasn't
They've
like,
always
They love
loved
him.
No, yeah. I mean, but especially now that he's been here, like, finally they were able, like,
If he's safe, that's good. We'll work out why you did it and go from there. But you have no business not calling and say, "Listen, I'm alive." You got the whole goddamn United States looking for you. This is not Nigeria, dude. This is America. We take this shit serious.
Which, I don't know, man.
I don't know either, Johnny. And Sophie, thank you so much.
No, Angela, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I could not imagine if this was my husband. I couldn't imagine.
And if he's okay,
Anything that I can do to help, I will help.
here's the thing. If he's okay, this is cruel as fuck for you to do this.
Fucked up. Mm-hmm.
This is cruel. This is not lying and cheating. This is cruel. To me, sit here and can't sleep for 4.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in the same clothes for 3 days and go to town like this and always go dressed up. I don't even realize it till Johnny told me, you need to change clothes.
You need to go and take a hot shower and change your clothes.
I gotta find and make sure he's alive and he's safe.
I know.
I'm responsible for this man, Sophie.
That's what's insane. If he did this on purpose, knowing that you are responsible for him,
And for life, mind you. It's not she just
life.
responsible for him.
Yeah, life.
In perpetuity. Angela can't read the comments, but everyone's saying that you have a lot of support. And
Thank you so much. And I do
Benny's in the chat.
and we
Benny's
can
in the
all get
chat,
on
too.
computers. And because I don't know what else to do. I don't care what no one tells me to do. I do what I think. If people is welcome at my house because I really want to find him. I don't want to bring him home if you don't want to come here. I need help. Johnny can't do this by himself. And nobody ever gives Johnny credit because he's like me.
good.
He's crazy as fuck, but he tells the truth. Me
That he does.
all the time. But Johnny,
we do, it's true.
he tells the fucking truth.
It is true. That's why
And
we're family.
he gets upset like me. And
That's
goes,
why he gets so much hate.
But because they don't want to hear the truth no more.
Mm-hmm.
And they upset him. And I'm the same way on the show. When you lie to me, I get so fucking mad that I don't realize that I'm looking like an idiot. But at the end of the day, I don't give a shit how I look. You find out I've told the truth.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Johnny and them, they drove all the way here. They haven't had no sleep because I won't answer nobody's calls. And they seen the bolo and they're here. Like, if that ain't love, I don't know what is because I won't answer nobody's calls.
Yeah.
And
I had messaged John or not called him about 6 o'clock this morning to make sure he was awake for driving down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want nothing to happen to our boys.
Yeah.
well,
I was
if
on the phone,
anybody
yeah.
wants to help us, I don't know how, but my home's open because right now at this point, I need all the help we can get.
Well, your home's open, the communication's open,
I
through the
need to
internet,
let
through
the
our
people
phones.
of the United States know that I am really looking for my husband.
No, she is.
This is horrible.
And you know, people say, "Oh, she's trying to get attention." Bitch, I had attention.
Angela doesn't need to get attention by
I don't like attention. I love everyone that loves me, and I love my haters. But this is crucial, and everybody's welcome in my home. I don't give a shit if we gotta put tents out in my fucking 4 acres of land. We'll do it. But I want people to know I'm serious. I just want to find if he's okay.
Angela, somebody's in the chat is asking if you can get your local news involved.
Tell them I can't, but they can.
So the public can call your local news.
Yes, because it's all over Facebook right now. When they put the bolo out, my phone was burned up from Jesus, and now it's all over that they put them missing.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can't do that, and Johnny's already mad at me. Not mad
Why?
at me,
What'd
but
you
he's
do
trying
now?
to protect me because of my show. But when it comes to this, I don't give a fuck about that show.
Right.
This is something.
This is real life.
Everyone, say more, say more. I'm like, shut up.
She's telling me shut up. But Miss Sophie, I can't shut up. This is a heartbreaking. I don't know where he is. I don't care as long as he's okay.
That's it. Yeah. Miss Lisa Ham says she's going live tonight to ask for help.
Baby girl Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I love her. Thank you, Lisa. But anybody want to come and just sit around and help us get computers going, and we just do fucking. I don't know what else to do. I never use my platform. I hold my, but everybody's got to go through Johnny because I'm not strong enough right now, and that's so embarrassing to say that I'm not strong enough when I'm the queen. And one for Johnny, I don't know what the fuck I would be at right now because I'm tore out.
Well, we got to make things better. That's all. And we have a lot of people here willing to help. And I'm sure there's 800. God, I can't even see. 800.
All right, guys.
830 people in the chat right now. And I'm sure that.
They're welcome to my house. We'll set up computers. I don't know how to do technology. Michael knows I don't. I'm not a technology. All the shit y'all see, I fucking can't imagine how I done it, Johnny. Like,
Guys, sorry, Miss Angela. I just got on Google and I just put in the chat under John's name, the Hazelhurst, Georgia local news. Newsbreak.com/Hazelhurst, Georgia.
Yeah.
Get a hold of them. Let them know what's going on. Angela can't do it, but you can.
I just had a detective.
What are the call letters and the station numbers for the local news? That's a good. What do you know? The like.
I
W.
don't talk with people, so
I don't know. Hold on, Martin's mommy. Let me see.
If they can call the sheriff department and ask for Detective Danielle, she'll tell them how to do it. Because she called me this morning, and now it's every state they're looking for him because now he's missing. It ain't a bolo.
When you watch the news, where do you get the news out of?
I don't watch shit.
Macon or Atlanta?
I don't watch news.
Because Hazelhurst's not big enough to have its own news network.
Google.
They probably do. They probably have a small news station because our small towns do. So it probably, I just put it in the chat, newsbreak.com, Hazelhurst News.
It's called a newspaper, Jeff David newspaper. That's all we got. We're in the goddamn dirty South.
Baby girl Lisa, can someone drop that? Lisa, you're here. Drop your own damn link.
Tell her to come on.
She probably can if she's not a mod.
Oh, can someone drop Lisa's link?
Let her come on.
I think she's at work. Lisa, you're more than welcome to come up if you want to.
Newspaper.
These are for
Johnny, don't I live in a nice neighborhood, secluded? Nobody see, nobody pick nobody up. That's what scares me. But then you got a psychic saying a girl picked him up and it wasn't sexual, and she took him to a place, but he's headed to Vegas. And then when y'all said that, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How are you out there enjoying yourself when my whole family's distraught?
Well, we don't know if he's. I mean, like,
No,
I think it's a long shot.
I believe it because Tessa, y'all Google TSSA. She's been on TLC. She's very sweet. She's very accurate. And I'm telling you, I argued with her for an hour. I said, there's no way he's in fucking
Vegas.
And guess what she said? Angela, I'm telling you, he is in California or Vegas. I'm telling you. And when y'all said that today, it freaked me the hell out.
Right.
What's the odds of that?
I know. Yeah.
Well, but if he ain't, he better pray to God.
Oh, there's Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Hey,
Hi.
John.
Hi, Lisa.
Angela, I'm sending you all the prayers and love
If you want to say
from all these people in John's life. I can't thank John and Cody enough to be there with you. I'm praying for you, your grandchildren, your children, and Michael. This is a very cruel thing that you're experiencing.
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
And I will file, and I have connections through my Instagram, Angela, with the Georgia Pacific Foundation. I'm going to reach out to them, guys. I follow Merrick and Tim and all those cops. I'm going to reach out to them to see if they can give us any guidance, Angela, on trying to locate
The
Michael.
thing that scares me, Lisa, is when immigration get involved, and if he's done this on his own, he's in. I have no control.
Well, let's pray that he sees this, that he does reach out to you, because once immigration is involved,
I have no control.
you can't help him at that point, Angela. And I'm trying to stay very optimistic about this, Angela.
I know, Lisa. We
I'm
talk all the time.
trying my best, Angela, and I pray Michael's not doing what I think he's doing.
I think everybody's right, and he is.
I'm so sorry, Angela.
No, it's okay. But you don't fuck with fucking Homestead Security, man. We're
No,
not Nigeria. Homestead will investigate my whole goddamn house.
yes. And if ICE is involved, Nigerians are known to run what they call pipeline railroad,
Hello?
where they already have another visa passport in their hands, Angela. So I pray Michael's not doing that. Michael, if you're hearing this live, I would suggest you reach out to your wife to let her know what's going on. After all the years she spent with you, Michael, and treated you so good, Michael, when you arrived in the United States, Michael, I talked to you via video. This is not funny, Michael, in any way, shape, or form, what you're doing to Angela and her children and her grandchildren. I'm so sorry, Angela. I wish I could be down there with you right now. I know your heart is breaking, and I'm so sorry
It's
that
not
the
breaking because the separation. If he's done this, then he's been what everybody thinks he's been.
Well, and my daughter and I discussed it, Angela. These guys are known to play this game up to 20 years.
Please answer.
Up to 20 years. And his family will not give you any information. So you're really beating a dead horse with trying to reach out to anybody in Nigeria.
I'm not reaching out to none of them because I'm going to tell you this, and I'm sorry, but I've been there for fucking 8 years, and I'm not going to say no more. He's here.
No, give a phone call.
Popeye, my son.
He's on the phone.
Okay, Lisa, hold on. My
Yes.
son's calling me. My stepson.
You take care of that, Angela.
Hold
We
on,
love
hold
you, honey.
I'll come back. I'll swap out. Hold on. Musical chairs.
Hey, Popeye.
But I'm sorry, I don't know the young lady up in the corner here. I'm sorry. I'm Lisa Hum, known AKA.
Sorry, Sophie, Lisa.
I'm
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
John, I can't applaud you more than enough on how you've covered this story. Kudos.
I feel like
John.
I'm doing a terrible job, to be honest with you.
No, I've been rocking with you all morning long on this, John. You're handling it perfect.
Also-
It's a very difficult situation.
Just so everyone knows, I've been up since 10 o'clock yesterday morning. So
Yes, and on the
however
road.
many
driving.
hours that is right now is as long as I've been. And then I've driven, so I'm just a little out of it. So
Yes,
I apologize if I'm not
you're
as sharp as I
handling it.
usually am.
You're handling it like a pro, John. This is
Mhm.
family here that's hurt.
Who is this guy? Did you
crying.
see this, Lisa? Soldier Boy is live saying he doesn't know anything.
Huh? I don't believe him either. These
So
Nigerians
I was
are known
sent
to
something.
do this.
Yeah, I was sent something just now from somebody about it says, "Hey Sophie, considering the Nigerian dating rooms, maybe Michael has friends who got him set up before he came. He used fake or copied passports as real. He had the real ones on him or mailed held for him. There is a whole African community in Georgia who knew of his celebrity, know of his situation, reached
Yes.
out, etc., and know how to do it on the down low. He has most likely set it up before he came. I'm sure if he's watching now, he's too afraid to come back." And then they say there's a whole Beverly Hills type Black community in Georgia with contacts, etc. They may have reached out.
Well, if Michael's smart, he better fear the government more than he should fear anything that he's done to Angela and her family. Because once ICE gets hold of him, it's over.
Yeah,
He's
that's
going
what
to
I
get a
was.
one-way ticket back to Africa
Yeah.
with charges pressed.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he's walking around the streets and he gets like, not pulled over because you're on foot.
No, he's too
Here's something
popular. He's
else.
going to be identified. They're going to
Mhm.
snatch him off the street if he's not with fellow Nigerians in Georgia.
Yeah. Then the person says a few minutes ago, he probably has a new look as well. Maybe has a headpiece. Sadly, this may have been the only way he could get out. I feel he had it all set up as long as he's okay. They also say he also could have gone to the Caribbean. There's a big Jamaican Nigerian community there.
In the
All I know is
Caribbean,
Go ahead, Lisa.
Caribbean, his family doesn't have that kind of money to finance Michael. Michael comes
I
from
didn't.
poor.
I know that.
Yeah, he comes from poor. He does not
Mhm.
have. Now, does he have the connections here in the States? More than likely, 100% that he has fellow Nigerians that he's been in contact before he even left Nigeria.
Oh yeah. See.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, for everything, I know Angela gets a bad rap a lot, but 7 years she's been trying to get this man here, come hell or high water. You know what I mean? And
She fought tooth and nail to get him here.
and now, and for him to finally get here, that's why she's so like this. I mean, could you imagine?
No,
I mean, I wouldn't wish that on somebody, and I have a lot of people I don't like.
John, you recall how devastated I was when Usman did what he did to me. I could not even fathom
in the parking lot. You were crying so hard.
Exactly. I could not fathom the pain that Angela is enduring right now. My heart is
Same.
breaking for her. It's making me emotional because no woman deserves this type of heartache.
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I can't talk in code.
Okay.
Give me 1
You
second.
go ahead,
You're fine.
John.
Somebody just messaged me and said, not sure if it will help. My uncle is high ranked in the Georgia State Patrol. My grandmother was also a Georgia State Patrol, so they know everybody. I can give his information and see if they can spread it further to try and find
Yes.
Michael. And I
Please
said,
do.
please do.
Please, I
So,
beg you.
She's on it. She's on it.
Anyone that's in this chat, because at this point, once immigration is involved via ICE, there's going to be a reward put out for him, basically like a bounty. Because
I think there already is
Well, I
$10,000.
think it's 10,000, but I don't. Is bounty the correct word?
I would say it's a reward, but
Does that
bounty
someone's wanted for
reward,
something?
it's very close. Whoever turns him in gets that $10,000. And let's face it, with the economy we're in, Michael's going to be turned in immediately if he's spotted by anybody on the streets.
I honestly, I mean, I was gonna say I can't believe he hasn't been spotted already, but then again, nobody knew, other than like the household and the police. So, but now everybody knows. So, I mean, Michael's like a big guy. He's not like he's like big.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
broad. He'd be very hard to be inconspicuous. Like as Michael. I don't, especially.
So, John, I don't know if you heard me a minute ago, but one of my friends just messaged me, and they have family in the Georgia State Highway Patrol, and they're going to get a hold of them and see if they can get this known to people and get him found.
See, this is amazing.
And I'm going live tonight, John, to reach out to my followers to see if anyone can help locate Michael and his whereabouts. So I will get with you to drop those links to me that I can run it through my live.
Yeah,
Have you reached out to any other cast members to do a live, John, to help out to see if we can locate him?
No, to be honest with you, we got here and then we decided
Not long after you went live.
No, I mean we got here like it's like 9:30 and then we were live at what,
Yes.
12. And then an hour that was me trying to eat something. But
Well, I saw Binny was in this chat. Binny was in the chat. I
he
saw
tried,
him.
to come up because I think somebody was saying that he might have something to do with Michael, but there's there's nothing that would.
This is just a very sad day and
It
a sad
is.
situation that this has to go on.
And it's his birthday too today, which is like really
It-
like
Yes.
you got to worry about, I mean, like I said, I don't even know how she's,
I don't even know how she's functioning.
I mean,
John.
either.
Maybe Angela can get a hold of TMZ. See if they can put it out there.
I promise you, after John's live, all
They'll know.
the online stories will
Yeah, well,
pick up
TMZ
John's.
follows me. I mean,
Yes.
they all do.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're writing on it, but I mean, of all the 90-day stories that they've written on, I think this should take like,
This
top
is gonna be
priority. But I
too
also
much.
think that TMZ is also a little iffy
Yeah.
about writing about the show after the whole Paul
Yes.
thing, But I think the news is going to be out there. I'm going to send it to all my connections if they already didn't watch it.
I'm going to send it out to my connections for you, John, also, because I'm stuck here in PA because of my job. But anything I can do to help you and Angela possibly locate Michael, I will be there to help you guys as much as I can.
Mute. All right, I got to mute. Sorry, hold on.
So, to everyone who is watching, Soldier Boy doesn't say he doesn't know anything. Sure, what about his buddy in Texas who's a cop down there that has been known to do this before?
Oh,
Sorry,
wow.
this is when I call a spade by a spade.
There you go. Let's see.
But I'm going to have to go because I have to get back
Okay.
to work. Please let John
Thank
know
you for
I
coming
will
out.
reach out to them when I get off work that I can go
Will
live
do.
to reach out to my followers.
Will do. I'll make sure he sends all the links to you.
Wonderful. Thank you. And it was a pleasure
You're
meeting
welcome.
you.
You
Much love
too.
to everyone here. And please,
Bye.
if anyone knows, please reach out immediately. Please.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Bye. Oh, goodness, guys. Goodness. Okay. So, yeah. There's 907 people watching right now. I'm sure all the people that need to know do know by now and will be reporting on this.
How do you spell Michael's last name?
ILES
ILES
ANMI.
ANMI.
His first name is Kendi, KEHINDE.
KEH.
KEHINDE.
What are you doing?
Oh, beautiful baby. Hi.
Sick. Look at this beautiful little
Aw,
angel.
so
Look at her. Little doll.
Really put me like cold towards her after all these years. You wouldn't think so, Demi. You wouldn't think so. Yeah, Karen, this would be unforgivable for me as well. I'd want to be hopeful that something happened, but I have to be realistic. With all the evidence stacked against him, he just walked away.
It's the whole leaving with nothing.
That's it, though. I know, but he just walked away. Walked away.
To leave with nothing. I don't.
Absolutely nothing.
Like not even
So
an
missing
ID.
persons report. Yes, according to Amber, there is a missings report. There is a $10,000 reward.
He came here. He got here on December 23rd. It was his first day.
Mm-hmm.
Or the 22nd or 23rd. By Christmas Eve, the 24th, they were sending welfare checks here. And this 23rd, which was Friday, was when he vanished. Like Amelia Earhart, gone.
Thin air. And
they were just together, Tell-all was just
the tell-all was just filmed.
Yeah, Martin's mom.
Yes.
It's the second day he was here, they got I saw 4.
That's a good one. check Uber and Lyft and see if anybody was at the house picking him
He
up?
had no phone. He couldn't do it.
He doesn't have a cell phone that he could call from the house and have him pick him up while she was gone?
Yeah, but then that would have been on the app. You know what I mean?
Was the app checked though? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I'll ask her again. I'm pretty sure like the phone's a dead end. I think I've asked like 10 times in different ways about it, but I think if there's anything on the phone, they would have gotten out of it.
I mean, I would think that, he would make the call or get on the app and have his ride and then delete it
that's
and
what
just
we're
leave
thinking.
his phone
Well,
behind.
I'd say where, but I mean, it would be a very, he waits for her to leave. This is all set up. He has somebody waiting down the block.
Yeah.
Picks him up as soon as she goes and gone.
Yeah.
And you go, but does the 7-Eleven still like sell burner phones and get one from there?
Yeah.
So I mean, again, that's very speculative and
But I mean,
it's in the
he would have to get a hold of people somehow, not necessarily Angela, but people that he is in contact with.
I mean, even if he wanted to go home, he couldn't because his passport's here.
Yeah. MW, we're confused. We don't know if he ran away on his own or something happened. We have no idea.
The only thing I can say is that he wasn't forcibly taken from this house.
Yes. He was not nobody broke in and forced him to leave.
Okay, hold on, I gotta mute.
Oh goodness. Okay. Do you need a person like a pay-as-you-go phone? Yes, Wicked. Yeah. You can buy minutes for it, buy like a card, and it has minutes on it. Which the police are involved in this, guys. So I would assume that the police have covered all the bases as far as, the hospitals and the Greyhound and the cab company. I would assume that they've done that already to make sure, just to cross that off the list. I would assume. This is so cruel to do to anyone if it's purposeful. I agree, Coffee. I totally agree. I agree. Or like the dollar stores. Everybody knows there's like a Dollar General in the middle of nowhere, everywhere in the middle of nowhere. And they sell those burner phones there too.
Sorry about that. There's like so many different phone calls coming in.
I could have, Car services keep track of all their rides. Someone else could have ordered the car for him. This is true.
Ange.
This is true.
Ange.
Let me look at my messages. Let me check something really quick.
TMZ knows, by the way.
Okay, cool. Let me check something really quick.
Lori, I don't know what store camp, like they're like,
missing.
there's like no stores here. Like when I say like there's like, very little.
Is there like a dollar store there at least?
Like a Dollar Tree. There's a Walmart.
There's a Walmart. There's
a Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, that's further down the road. There's a Starbucks.
Oh,
there's also a 2 gas stations. And a lumber yard.
And a Burger King.
Oh, and a garbage dump off there.
Not really a sprawling metropolis.
Right.
Pretty much.
The 4 years on here. Yes, Wisco, they did. We have such an influx of immigrants from the border.
Also don't forget, this whole welfare. We may be used to the welfare checks and the FOIAs, but this is
new to her. Yeah.
Thankfully, at least it's new to someone. But it's not really something she deals with regularly.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
For people that's just coming in, because people are asking questions things that we've already covered. Friday around 11 a.m., Angela went to the store to get lunch for everybody. She gets back and he's gone.
Yeah.
Everything, his phone, his wallet, his passport, his clothes, his everything was left behind. So it was around 11 o'clock.
And that's all she wrote.
Yep. And there are security cameras. He was not forced from the home. He walked outside, down the driveway, around the corner, and he vanished. Nobody has seen him since. So.
And that's why we're here.
That's where we're at right now. There have been close to 1,000 people watching this live for most of the live. All the people that should know about it to get the word out there probably know about it and are getting the word out there as we speak.
I don't
And
know.
hopefully,
It's not gotten that far yet. I think we're gonna be doing that because I know that what was her name? I'm sorry, my memory's not good right now.
Kelly.
Kelly is gonna come with some people. Sorry, Kelly.
No, the last message I've seen from her, she was checking with the police department and then going to get back to you guys. Angela did say in the beginning, she did say that she checked the woods around her house and there was nothing. I do have a friend that
I'm sure that she gave the police everything that she had, and if she hasn't, I'm sure she would, will.
Yeah. And I have a friend that their family works for the Georgia Highway State Patrol, and as we speak, she is getting the information to them. So hopefully they can get the word out even further and look for him. There is a $10,000 reward if he's found. And yeah, here we are.
It's a mess.
It does. It makes no sense, guys.
This
No
may be
sense.
the biggest 90-Day Fiance mess I've ever seen.
And you've seen quite a few.
And that beats 4 times Larissa getting arrested, I think.
And all the Paul stuff.
Oof, Paul's in a different category. That's just science fiction.
Right. Yeah, Lori, I'm not sure how long Walmart keeps their camera footage.
But we don't even know if he went to Walmart. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
yeah. We don't know.
It's just a what if
just
at this
don't
point,
know.
I guess.
Either, I mean, like, but like, I've been here so many times. I wish, like, I don't even know if I could, really can't see outside the window, but this is it's like an enclave. Like, it's like one nice little circle, like a little cul-de-sac. On a dirt road, pushed, like you wouldn't even know this place was here.
Right.
It's so removed and
From the main road.
Right. And it wouldn't be a place where people
Yeah.
can go, like, let's look for people to kidnap. You know, I don't know if making this make sense if the words are coming out the right way. But
No, yeah, we understand you. Somebody has a good question. Since his phone was left behind, has there been any strange phone calls or texts on his phone?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Because I know that obviously that phone's being watched like a hawk.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, I mean, there is a lake. I mean, Angela does have a lake right behind a property. She has a lake.
Somebody's asking, why did she wait so many days to come out and tell the public? It was just now bumped up to an official missing person, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was at first he was Bolo. Be on the lookout for. And now it got elevated to missing person, and also, there's the show and a lot of red tape with that. And I know Angela, I don't think it'd be very easy for, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Mandy, there are going to be lots of fake IG accounts, obviously. Yeah, it's probably fake.
Yeah, I mean, if you see any Michael account, it's fake.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any social media as of right now, does he?
Never did. I mean, he had
No.
here and there, but
Yeah.
sorry.
Let's see. What did Heather say?
What was a good question? I'm sorry.
Have you checked his phone for hidden apps? Yeah, his phone's been completely gone through.
There, that's
Yeah.
no, that's dry.
It's a dead end at this point. Moving Mad has just did a video, I'm guessing. Michael has been reported missing, 90 Day Fiance. It just come across my phone. So it is getting out there to other bloggers.
Please.
Shell, the way Angela explained it, you guys can call the news and report him missing, but she can't. So if you want
She's already
to
on it. I know
Google
that
Hazelhurst News, you can.
TMZ's on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got it. And Sophie, you gotta take the reins one more
I'm
time.
sorry.
Sorry.
Go ahead. That's fine. It's fine. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Has her private eye looked at Michael's phone? Not sure. Kim's tripping. I'm not sure. It's fine, EB. As long as this gets out there to everybody, it's fine. The person that told me that the account that said on their channel that they saw Michael in Vegas, we have looked at his YouTube and we haven't found anything. I don't know if it was YouTube or TikTok or I don't know what it was, but we have not found where he said that Michael was in Vegas. So if you can
Again, I
kind
don't want to
of,
put too much emphasis on this whole Vegas thing. Like, you know,
no, but I'm just saying, you know,
I don't want everybody come
hey.
running taking away like, oh, Michael's in Vegas having a good time. That'll be how this
No.
gets twisted. Like, you know, if somebody thought they saw him. That's
yes, somebody said that they saw him, and that's as far as we got. Yes, I be me. I don't know about bringing a phone that nobody knew. I don't know.
I mean, if you guys, if anybody has anything like super important, you can text me. Like, it's not like the whole world is on my freaking phone number, anyways. Some, you know, my phone number.
I'm going to put John's IG in the chat.
That's my phone number. You know, just please make sure it's like vital because of I have so many things coming in as it is.
You already did it now.
That's my number. Well, I mean, like, come on. I mean, it's
lovely Steph. Lovely Steph. Angela has talked to all her neighbors, and they have nothing on their cameras.
No, Kim's tripping. You're right. Like something isn't right.
Something,
here.
yeah.
Nothing's right. 0.00. Nothing makes sense. No, he wasn't alone in the house when he left. No. What? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'll really go for one.
You have one, right?
Yeah. What was I saying? I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought.
I don't remember.
Neither.
Mod 148 says Entertainment Tonight will be calling you.
Honestly,
Yeah, this is very strange, guys.
We wouldn't have came here if it was like, you know.
Yeah, if it was a situation like others have had. John and Cody would not have driven 12 hours.
And like, you know, and if Angela was in California, we'd be driving there right now. But like, you know, this is yeah, like I just don't want people being thrown like with this whole Vegas thing because I know how this works. And you all know, like, Michael left Angela have a good time in Vegas, but you know, that'll be the headline, right? Like,
yeah.
Until we have definitive proof.
Yeah. I was just saying that nobody has found in that channel where that was said.
Right.
So, no, daydreamer. She has talked to all her neighbors and nothing. Okay.
I'm happy that the other bloggers are,
Yeah, picking it up. Yeah. Spreading the word. Thank you, everyone.
I mean, Michael is just, if we've all watched him on TV, and he's like a big guy, like tall, and he can't be that hard to miss. He just can't be. I mean,
Yeah.
but then again, like I don't know, I don't know.
Michael got to the U.S. right at Christmas time, so it's not even been like 2 months yet.
No one's judging anything, Charming.
Nobody's judging anything, Charming. We're just going by what we see. He walked out the door with nothing, not his phone, not his wallet, not his ID, not his passport, not any clothes, absolutely nothing. He walked out the door, walked down the driveway, went around the corner, and nobody has heard or seen him since.
The only disagreement they had that I'm aware of is maybe over lunch that day. I don't know.
Yeah, because Angela had went to buy lunch for everybody, came back, and he was gone. So
yeah, that's a good idea. Shiloh.
Angela is friends with JoJo Siwa and her mom, right? Can they post and get the word out? I mean, yeah.
JoJo's right following. My gut says that I just want him to be okay, and then we'll just deal with everything afterwards.
Yeah, deal with everything later as it comes.
But I don't think there's any coming back from this on Angela's side, but I've been wrong before, so there's that.
No, Bianca, they did not have a big fight before she left to get lunch.
No blowout. That would make sense, right? If that had happened, but that didn't happen. And he's barely been here. Like, he's only been here for 2 months, and again, I've been some places in this country. This is probably the most rural I've ever been in my entire life.
Yeah.
This is very, very country.
Country.
And that's why I like it so much. It's so different from where I live. You know what I mean? It's just the opposite.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Well, Watchmen, I agree. Sometimes people just need to get away, but you don't leave for
And it's
4 days now. And today's his birthday on top of that. You just don't walk away you're in a new country. You don't just walk away and not tell anybody.
No, I don't think Angela said that. Did she say that?
Mentioned he left without his shoes on. No, I didn't hear that.
And she didn't say that Michael left without his shoes on, right?
No, I didn't hear that. No.
So he left barefoot?
I don't think so.
We'll get you some, honey.
No, I've not. I've been on here the whole time, and
yeah, that's news to me. Unless I missed it, and I'm also very tired, so that's a possibility. But I didn't hear her say that at all. I don't know what a sundown town means. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
What does sundown town mean?
He had to leave with something, but I just saw the whole closet and everything, and there are shoes, men's shoes. Piled up in there.
There's a dirt road. I mean, I wouldn't want to walk barefoot on a dirt road. I mean, it's gravel and stuff like that.
She won't know really what's missing because he had so much stuff.
Sundown towns are all white neighborhoods in the United States.
Oh, I don't know the layout of this land well enough to say.
Yeah.
But I've been to the Walmart, and it's a good mixture of people. It's it's not just a bunch of white people.
Right.
I don't.
It does sound fishy. That's why we are on here letting everybody know, and so everybody can keep a lookout. no matter where you are at this point.
It's just a mess. Oh God.
And there are obviously, and this is the tricky thing about this. Since Angela is under contract, a new show coming out, there are things that she can't say. And I don't know what those things are because she hasn't said, but she said in the beginning that, you know, this is hard and there's some things that she can't say.
How do you want scored? How do you have a white jacket?
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think it's like that here. But you know. But he did.
He did though. Kim's tripping. He did leave without his passport. And that's one thing that's kind of getting us, like, why would he do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it was an adjustment coming from Nigeria to here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know where he lived was much more active. You know, a lot of stuff going on. And
Yeah.
here it's a little quiet. So I'm sure that was an adjustment. But I mean, he just wanted to be here so long.
Yep, that's it.
And yeah.
Thank you, Drew. Yep.
I mean, we all watched it for years.
The other side?
I'll be right back.
Other side, sweetie, or no?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I'll need to talk.
You sure, honey? All right. Let me know if you need anything, sweetie.
Could someone have kidnapped him? Cat Lover, the cameras that Angela has does not show anybody forcing him out of the home. Susan, she said that she goes out and buys lunch every day, so it wasn't like a special occasion where he was just like, "Hey, why don't you go get lunch?" She said it's what they do every day.
And if it's like not buying already made lunch, it's buying the fixins to make lunch. It's not like they like, you know, eat.
Right.
I'm trying to think of how people are going to spend this. It's the back of my brain is spinning. And Lord, even if they were getting lunch every day from the store, that's nice too. Shit. I could go.
Right.
I'm hungry. I wouldn't complain. Well, Reese, that's also a possibility.
Is he on any prescribed medications? Did he take those with him if he is?
He's reported missing. He was reported missing on Friday, the second that they couldn't find him.
Mm-hmm.
On Friday, he was Bolo. Be on the lookout. And it was elevated today to missing person. So definitely the police are involved. We put the police number in the chat. It's, you know, it's legit.
Yeah. But and with him not being here that long, I would assume that he's not on any prescribed medications yet.
Well,
and because somebody asked if he's prescribed medication, did he take that with him at least?
He took nothing. So if he had medication, he didn't take it.
No, he didn't. He took 0 of 0 of 0.
I can't stress that enough.
Yeah, but people are just like throwing things and seeing what sticks.
I know that people are joining. I'm not sure. And Hazelhart's great. It's a nice little town. I love it over here. And I couldn't live here, but like it's a nice little place. And I don't know what else really.
7 o'clock.
I did not see the video. We really just got here. I ate and then we went live. And then I was on the phone and
still waiting to eat.
Is there a computer in the house? Can you check the history on it if so?
They have.
Yeah.
Thousand
Sorry, I did
people
something
watching right now. You're fine. 1,000
else.
people
There was
watching
something
right
else.
now. For those of you that are just coming in, John is at Angela's house from 90 Day. Michael is missing. He has been missing since around 11 a.m. on Friday. It was bumped up today to an actual missing persons. There is a $10,000 reward if he is found. He left Friday around 11, walked out the door, down the driveway, or turned the corner, and has not been seen since. He was not forced out of the home. He took nothing with him. Absolutely nothing. He left his phone, his passport, his clothes. He left everything behind
Hey, Rocco.
just to catch everyone up.
And left her alone.
Well, we already said that.
Oh, okay. No, I just want to make sure. I mean,
Yeah, he was in charge of watching Araya, who just got out of the hospital and
he left her by herself.
left her by herself,
He just walked out and just left.
which is also very weird.
Very weird, yeah.
I didn't see the video of him leaving. I know there's video of this. I didn't see it.
I saw that dog before.
I know that there's footage of it. I didn't get there yet. She has cameras. The neighbor cameras. She checked with the neighbors. Nothing.
There's nothing there either.
Every neighbor has a Ring camera again because where they are here, you kind of really don't need a Ring camera. You know what I mean? Like,
She
Yeah.
had neighbors in the house, but they were turned off. They were mysteriously turned off.
so all I know is that there was cameras, there was footage. I didn't see anything, but there is. I just think now after it's, he's been gone for,
3 days.
3 days straight, 72 hours now.
No, Mary, they did not fight before.
This is the born along on the TV.
I don't know what you need me to pin. I can pin whatever, or so can Sophie. I don't know. And as anywhere. Angela has cameras. But I mean, if you could just see where she lives, she's on a curve on both ways. Like you curve in, and then there's her house, and then you curve out. I mean, if you look at my TikTok, I did the four-wheeling. You could see it.
Mm-hmm. It's like one big loop.
It's a loop. It's
And
like a little loop.
It's like when you pull down the street, you come to either a left or a right. You make the left to go around the circle, and then you come back out to the stop sign, and then you head right where you started.
His phone is here. He didn't take it.
The one that they know of.
The one that they know of. Now, who's to say if there's a second burner phone? We don't know. I saw a question. Damn it. I guess I missed it. Yes. He wasn't kidnapped. Nobody came in here and dragged him out. Music. Lower that, sweetie. Can of sound. I know that Angela's tried reaching out to the family, and I know
multiple times.
She's gotten nowhere.
Nope.
Angela's on the phone right now. I think with the police. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So
She is. Yeah.
No, there was no, to my knowledge, there was no suspicious, like, bank activity or trying to, move money from one to the other. And
I have no idea. I
really don't want
know
to speak
anything
on their
about that.
banking. You know what I mean? I'll let her say that.
No, yeah, that's up to her to talk about.
Well, she said that she'll be live tonight, like, with you and stuff like that, and she'll discuss more and everything else like that. But like, really, seriously, we really don't.
All I know is that there
too
is an
much.
uncle that he has in Idaho.
His sister was down.
His
And
sister, no, his sister's in Nigeria.
I know, but his sister was down visiting.
No, I don't think she was here. Oh, see?
So I mean, there's tons of things. Who knows? He might have made friends down here, and who knows? Who really knows? Except for him, I don't know. I have no idea.
This is stuff I don't want to answer.
So it could either be answered later on tonight.
Yeah, Angela said he had like $40 on him, and that's all we know.
And again, speculating. And I don't want to speculate because I just want him to be okay. And then, once he's okay, then we could decide his sentence afterwards, depending. But, oh, shit, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, shit, where's my phone? I told her to put off.
I was going to speculate on something. And I forgot what I was going to say. So probably better off. Oh, I was going to say, who knows? I mean,
So you were gonna say, "Oh, who knows?"
listen, there are people on
That's my boy.
the internet that give money to people, right? All of us as content creators, right? We've had people that are very generous to us. Sophie would agree, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can,
and we're just on YouTube. Imagine taking it to the next level when someone's on TV and the things that you would do for that person, or you think that who knows? Maybe he's had this secret side stash this whole time, put money and waiting for this.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
maybe he's secret
or
family.
he's missing somewhere in danger.
There's all kinds of things because we don't know. We haven't heard anything. We just know that he's been missing for days now, and nobody's heard anything, and nobody has said nothing. So now the police are involved, and now they're looking for him in every state.
For me, I keep trying to wrap my head around not bringing anything, and if
Right.
why would you not bring anything?
I know.
If I were to leave you, I would at least take my friggin' wallet with me. I don't.
That's what's strange. Did he intend to go for a walk and come back? Did he need to just get out of the house for a few minutes and go for a walk? And something happened while he was on said walk. That's what makes sense to me with all this, everything's still at home. But still yet, it's been 3 days. I don't know.
The strange thing is that everybody that lives in Angela's little roundabout or
This where she lives right now. Maybe I'll go live on IG. I'll take a walk so you can see it.
They can show
I mean,
on the 4-wheeler it's one big complete.
It's just a
circle,
nice little. It's a little block with maybe there's I don't know 11 houses.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say maybe 6 or 7. There's not very many because we have the lake behind us. So there's 3 houses on this side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And they're all very well spaced apart.
Yeah.
Not where we live.
There's 9 houses.
Where every house is on top of each
and
other.
I'm including the one on the end, not even seeing out the window. So there are 9 houses. And everybody knows everybody here. So it's
Brandy, it's like a cul-de-sac.
I don't believe the pond's been checked.
I know Angela said that she checked the woods, but I didn't hear anything about the pond. Jules, yeah, I think so
It's
too, but
it's not a cul-de-sac, it's like a no outlet. It's like you pull into the
a
street
circle.
and it's a loop and then you end up right back where you were. So you get nowhere.
mhm.
It's a big circle. Like it's just yeah.
But like Angela said this morning, guys, he was just bumped up to an actual missing person this morning. So now they can go out and do all the searches and all the things that they need to do. Like, the woods, the pond, the cameras at the store, all of those things.
The good news, well, if you could spin it that way, when this happened with Paul back Labor Day weekend, look how many eyes we had on it. And even though it happened to be a big old,
Yeah.
flop,
Womp womp.
but like, look how fast we got that done.
Mhm.
We're all a good team when we all work together.
Of course.
So I do have faith that
people care about people.
Something's
like, really
something's gonna
no
happen. We're gonna
what.
find them. Because our little 90-Day Fiance crew, we are very tenacious.
Yeah.
if not for
yeah.
anything else. So
What is this like?
I have a good feeling that now that it's out in the open, that
Where? Here?
we'll get somewhere with this, especially with big outlets reporting on it.
Here?
So I mean, pull out of hiding. Maybe it'll do the same with Michael, if that's the case.
Mhm.
And if that's not the case,
Where?
we'll just hope that he's okay and not in a ditch. I don't know what to say. I don't.
Yeah, we really don't know anything more than what we've already said.
No. I thought you said it's from my tongue.
What he was.
My lips.
Belly Fuzz, Angela went out for lunch around 11 a.m. on Friday. She came back and Michael was gone. He was supposed to be watching one of the grandchildren because she had just gotten out of the hospital. And Angela came home. Michael was gone. The grandchild was home alone. So.
Yeah, no, like luckily
Did you put someone?
this time, like, we're not looking for somebody like in some remote island in Brazil. It should be a lot easier to find them here than there, right? So if we did that well back then, we should find them. Unless he's like, what do you like? I don't know what to think anymore.
I know.
What can you think anymore? I mean, how many things?
All I know is that Angela's not lying. I know that Michael's missing. And that's it.
I talked to 3 of them.
And Angela does not have a long, well, she's never, she's not like a person like Paul, and I keep hating to say him, but like, he's the go-to in the
She's not a
situation.
liar.
Right, yeah.
She doesn't need to drum up
No,
attention and drama to have people write on her. She's been on the show for 7 years. She's going to be unhappily, it's not, she don't need it.
Happily is getting ready to start its season soon. She doesn't need the attention.
Right. It's there, right? Like I don't
know, John.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, and not to be like a dick or like whatever, but it's kind of out of everybody's hands now that he's considered a missing person. Now it's in the police's hands, and let them do like what they need to do, because what are we going to do? We're going to go out there with scuba gear and like check the pond, or go into everybody's basement around here. And
well,
be
I
like,
mean,
hey,
I think that it's
here?
legitimate to look in the pond. I think that's something
No, I
that
know,
should
but
be
I'm just saying,
that
though,
should be
like,
looked
it's
at.
not up to us anymore. It's up to like the police now. Like,
But I don't
it's
know.
in their hands now.
I don't know. Do they do like the same? I don't know. Like, forgive my ignorance.
No, it's
with
not,
this question,
because
but like
I don't know either.
With it, when an adult goes missing, do they do the same thing? Like when a child goes missing, is it as elevated?
As far as I know, yes.
I've never, I don't.
Well,
sorry.
just keep searching
And again,
until they
I've been
find
up for 29, 30 hours. I don't know. So, sorry, I don't know.
He's been missing for 72 plus hours
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. That's why it was turned over, and then that's why the police now has considered it a missing.
No, nobody. I promise you guys, nobody broke in here.
No, nobody broke in here. Nobody broke in here.
I mean, that would make the most sense, right? Someone
It
came
would.
here, snatched them, and like he had left everything behind, and that would. I mean,
That would
then
make sense.
then I
That
could
would
wrap
make
my
the
head
most sense.
But he
Hmm
left. Even the kid said that.
He literally walked away.
He walked. The kid said he walked out the back, and that was it. And she was here by herself, and he left her here by herself.
No, MTT, everything was left here.
Yeah,
Everything. He never. He left. I am exhausted. I'm doing my best right now, guys.
Yeah.
I am.
John's been awake since 10 o'clock yesterday morning. So,
Yeah. And I didn't.
plus he drove from
away.
New Jersey to Georgia.
No, I got it. It's just because I drove because I just prefer to drive my car.
Yeah, trust me, guys. It's not like, oh, haha, I'm a dick. I'm just gonna sit over here and no. I stayed awake the whole time, and I also
No, I'm the same way.
after hour. Let me.
We
It
always
was-
take my car on trips, and I would rather drive my car.
It was
Yeah, no, I hear you. Me too. But listen, I offered, but I stayed up the whole time. I didn't take a nap. I stayed up the whole time. So as long as he's been up, I've been up just as long.
That's
as
good, sun gazing. Lots of blogs are posting on the story now. That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, no, we need it posted. We need to find him. We actually have I think there's about like 8 or 9
well. I
people
see. Like this is
that
really
are about
good.
to
I'm
come
really
into the house.
happy that everyone's
So-
doing what they did. This is the same thing. We figured it out with Paul.
Mm-hmm.
And this time
Even the
I'm
show's
no.
involved.
This is not a publicity stunt. I can't on my
Oh, no, it's
eyesight.
not. Oh no! I can guarantee you
It would
it's not,
never ever
because
be a publicity
I
stunt.
heard
No.
Angela on the phone with
Sorry, I have to go to
with
the
the
bathroom.
show
Okay.
to like the producers and stuff like that, and the people on the show saying that.
Yeah, TLC knows about this. The police department knows about this.
Yep.
She could not speak on the immigration stuff, obviously, but the people that need to know do know.
And a lot more will be said probably later on tonight and stuff like that. But as of right now, like what you guys know is what we pretty much know. So, I mean, Angela's
Awesome,
gonna say,
Susie.
like,
Thank you.
and like whatever, like later on tonight, like she said earlier. But as of right now, what we know, John and I, it's what you guys know. So we don't know. So tonight we'll find out more. But we do know that he is definitely missing. Nobody has heard anything from him or anything like that. The police are involved. There is a $10,000 reward. And
You guys are getting ready to hear my bulldog run through the kitchen,
just to
so
make
just
sure that he,
preparing you.
that's
Come on, little
that's
putty. Come on.
So as of right now, like we're all just still sitting on like, our thumbs and
Pins and needles right now, not knowing what's going on.
no, because like we don't know. You know what I mean? And it sucks because I wish I could tell you guys. I'm sorry, I look like
And I believe Angela's been on the phone with the police for the past
oh shit.
30, 45-ish minutes.
Oh, you have no.
So hopefully they're,
The fourth time since
figuring out the next move.
that's the fourth time that she's been on the phone since we've been here, and I can only imagine like the days before that we even got here, like when all this started. Like so.
For those of you just coming in, I know people's in and out this whole almost 3 hours we've been live. There's almost 1,100 people in the room. John and Cody are at Angela's house, Angela from 90 Day. Michael went missing Friday morning around 11 a.m. She went to the store to get things to make lunch. When she got back, he was gone. He left his phone, his passport, his ID, his clothes, his wallet.
His shoes,
Everything was left
everything.
behind.
His underwear, every single
Just
thing.
what he had on, just what he had on him at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the police this morning have moved it up to an official missing person.
Yes.
There is a $10,000 reward for his if he is found.
Because you're like the ticker. Thank God for you, because
I'm
I'm
glad
glad
to remember all of this.
You gonna thank you, me? Oh no, I stayed up the whole night with him. I drove the whole way here with him. Didn't fall asleep, no nothing. Kept him awake. I don't even get a thank you.
Cross. Get off it. Look.
Okay, so Michael was supposed to have been watching one of the granddaughters. Thank you, Karen Johnson. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
She's giving you a little money for gas for the trip. Thank you, Karen. Let's see. Michael was supposed to have been watching one of the granddaughters that had just gotten out of the hospital while Angela went and grabbed stuff to make lunch. Angela gets back. Michael is gone. The grandchild is still there by herself, and he has not been seen since. On the camera, it shows that he was not forced out of the home. He walked out the door, down the driveway, and around the corner, and he has not been seen since. The neighbors, she has asked the neighbors to look on their cameras, and they see nothing out of the ordinary. And here we are. Angela only went live with this morning instead of Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because it has just been moved up to an official missing person through her police department.
Yep. And it's extended all the way down to Atlanta, Georgia, all the way.
It's statewide.
Yeah,
it is a statewide missing person.
There's also another state though that she told me outside, and I can't think of it, but it's
either Florida or like Alabama or something.
It might be Alabama then or something. She said there was another state too that they actually extended it to because they found this very suspicious. So I don't know.
And if he's not found after like a certain amount of days,
Velvet, you're so sweet.
Then it goes to the national level.
Yeah, then.
But I'm sure now that TMZ and everybody's and reporting on it, I'm sure it's at a national level as we speak. Thank God. So, yeah.
We just want to know if he's okay. We just that's really it. I mean,
Kiki, he was wearing a tank top and a pair of pants.
A black tank top with like a black and yellow.
It's like a blackish orange or a blackish yellowish.
Black yellow.
Yeah, it's like in that like category. Bless you.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. Yeah, and jeans. She said.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Amanda is from Hazelhurst and is hoping they find him safely.
Oh, you're from Hazelhurst, Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying that we're in Hazel.
Oh, no, I was going to say, Angela said anybody is welcome to come here.
Anybody that's close to Hazelhurst, like whatever, look up the address. You're more than welcome to come here because she said, I want to give everybody that comes here like information, let them know, here's a picture, keep a lookout for this guy because it's not just trying to find him. It's like just trying to know like if he's okay, if he's not. Like, I mean, his family's worried. We're worried. I mean, who just disappears?
That is a possibility, Brandy. You never know at this point. You never know.
That's our curtains, John.
Brandy said, did they trace the phone or social media? Perhaps someone getting him to come out of the house by messaging him and then snatched him. You never know.
That could be.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
There's 8 million different possibilities.
That's why we're all worried because we don't know.
So that's where we are at this point.
She's not well.
No.
She is completely worried sick.
Sick. Like worried, like sick. She's
like
sick.
She can't even like
stand.
She can't even like barely speak a whole sentence before she breaks down and like she cripples like at her knees, like because she's so heartbroken, and I feel so bad for her because she fought for 7 years to get him over here, and then now he's gone. Where, like,
Kimmy.
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 Kimmy. Kimmy. So I don't know. I just hope that we could just put some
I have faith in
rest
this.
on that.
I
do
think that we're
too.
gonna
I
find
do
it.
too.
I think
He'll
all
be
of it,
found
'Cause-
all
one
of
way
it
or another.
together, we're
Yeah.
gonna. I mean, there's 1,100 people watching this right now. Okay.
Yes.
I think,
and
and
also,
whoever else is live right now, whatever bloggers posting it, and
if you
whatever
like
portal
us
of
or not,
technology.
it don't matter. Just please, we need to find
Yeah, no,
Michael.
you can hate me all you want, but just please help out
Yeah, just
Angela.
please help.
Mhm.
You can hate Angela all you want. Help Michael.
Yeah,
Right.
if you like Michael, help him. Help find Michael. That's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to get him in trouble. Like he's not in trouble. We're just trying to find him to make
He
sure.
just needs to be found. Need to make sure that he's okay.
Like
Everything else can be figured out later,
safe
but he just needs to be found.
scary. And I mean, we drove from all the way from.
And I'm
Jersey
sorry if
to
I don't
come
have
down
like
here.
all your answers for you like right now. Like we
We-
were
The answers.
we were actually I was gonna live like after I slept, and but then the police called and then he got bumped up to missing. So
Here we are.
here we are.
Yeah, she's still on the phone outside with the police.
Is he familiar with the area? I mean, he's been here for 2 months, and it's
As familiar as you can be in 2 months.
But to be honest, there's not much around.
There's
here,
nothing
though.
here.
Like, I mean, each house is probably like a good 2 or 3 acres apart from each other. Like they're like spaced out. They have land. Like, you know what I mean? They have ponds. They have like farms and stuff like that. Like, so it's not like Jersey where there's like a house.
Everything's very spread here.
A house. You know what I mean? This is all spaced out. Like this is country land. So it's
like you couldn't even walk to a store from here. It would
No.
probably take you like 3 hours
Oh,
to
yeah.
like walk
Mhm.
you're
here.
being generous.
And then I know there's no buses,
takes
and if there's a
25
bus,
minutes.
there's maybe one,
It takes there is one to pick up the kids.
a
That's
school
it.
bus.
No, it is.
Um,
There's one. School bus
and they don't
that
have like
comes to it. That's it.
taxis and stuff over here. It's,
No.
I mean,
There's-
yeah, Uber probably.
For 2 people. What is that?
But
Silly?
I don't know.
That looks like me.
Like when we get to get here, it takes us. We get off I-95
I look
in like
better.
Savannah, and then it's like 2 hours of back roads
You know,
to get
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's how rural it is. it's.
Oh, he's not kidding. Guys.
I know it's
He's not kidding.
how it works.
He's not kidding. That's serious.
Nailed by Alicia. The last time he was seen was around 11 a.m. on Friday when Angela left to go get lunch. Lisa, you wouldn't think that he would leave after all of this to get here. You wouldn't
Yeah.
think so.
And like if that was his his MO, then he's putting himself in a lot of jeopardy.
Which is stupid.
I mean, I don't even know what would happen to him now if he gets picked up
Oh,
with no like
Deported.
paperwork on him or
Oh, no,
like
no,
anything.
no,
I don't even know.
He has to be detained because he has no paperwork. No, nothing. He'll say, I'm from Nigeria, and they'll be like, okay, no paperwork. Well, you're
No,
gonna
not
have
the
to
back
come
door,
with us.
the front door. He walked out the front door,
Yeah.
not the back door. Just boom, out. And he's not driving because his driver's license
He never got it
isn't.
here.
Well, he never got it here. And I don't think
It's not active. Yeah.
I know when if I want to drive in like London, which I
Yeah,
never
you
would
get,
because
like,
on the
a
other side,
special
you know you
license
can
or
still you
something.
can use it, but it's different, and I don't.
Yeah, there's.
What's that,
cutoff
Susie
points
Q?
and stuff.
Thank you. Don't tell it to everybody that hates me.
But
Mhm.
don't say what.
Nice.
Of course, Kiki. Of course.
You're nice. Oh.
I don't know.
Even she laughed.
I'm wondering this, just what if, look back on the cameras, if you can see the main road from the camera, as soon as he goes around the corner or out of sight, does a car drive by?
I haven't seen it, but when she's done, I know she's on the phone with the police.
Look at that. Ask to look at the footage and watch for that.
I'll look.
Well, from what I was told, when he vanished.
What did that idiot post? I'm
What?
sorry, I have no time for him.
Don't even worry
Usman.
about it, John. We got other shit on our plate to deal with. We don't need to deal with bullshit, please.
Then Angela checked with the neighbors. There's nothing. Plus, not a lot of them have Ring cameras because you really don't need them.
Even some of her
Like this is a place like where you sleep,
said-
like with your door unlocked every night. You know what I mean? Like you don't
Mhm.
even lock your doors here. Like that type of safeness. I would look, but he's blocked. I have him blocked. Yeah,
I don't know what his.
nothing's
IG
good
is.
here. Nothing is good. And I don't. I just. What does the idiot say? Let me look at this shit and get mad.
Why are you even looking at it?
I don't know because now everyone's saying he's posting.
So who cares? So what? Don't look at it.
I can't even see him because I blocked him. Or he blocked me. The feeling was mutual either way. What the hell is his name? It's been so long.
I don't even know. I'm trying to. I can't find it.
You do have cards, don't you? Go find cards. We'll play some cards.
I'm looking now.
Official Soja Boy.
Oh, look at this asshole. He writes that woman should be well investigated. Well,
Did you find him?
again, if you're going to go in on a read, somebody spell it right. That woman should be well investigated because how can that grown man just got missing? I mean, he just got there. And if he run away, he will let her know the reason why he run away and left his passport and everything with her. Guys, you need to stand for Michael, please. Something is fishy is going down. I pray she didn't do anything bad to him. Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Wow.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
Not even regular playing cards.
Do you guys think for a 1 second Angela would ever? I mean, come on.
What? Angela what?
Soldier Boy's
Mm-mm-mm.
Usman, I'm sorry, Soldier Boy, forgive me. Usman is saying that Angela had a hand in it, pretty much, de facto.
Oh, God. He's just as stupid as he looks. He's still trying to be relevant.
And that'll get you back on the show, buddy.
Wait. Is that London?
Yeah, that's London.
She keeps breaking it down. Oh, wait.
Angela would never.
No.
And like me and Angela said earlier, me and her have fought so many times. For a plethora of things. But, when you care about somebody and you love somebody, you're passionate and,
Yeah.
I treat, I consider Angela and like my family and, so, but, oh, she's not going to be happy when she sees that. I can tell you that right now.
I'll be right back.
I'm not saying Angela hasn't gotten in people's faces and yelled, but like, come on, that's you think I'd be here? Lord, I have enough problems. That's just Usman being a dick, like he always is. Ay.
Yeah, do it on that side too. Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh.
Really? So then why did he leave his passport? Why did he leave his ID? Why did he leave his wallet? Why did he leave everything? It doesn't that doesn't play. Michelle, this comment.
Ooh. You know, watermelon is my favorite. Look at this.
It's easy to get a replacement passport when you have not one shred of proof of anything that you exist as a person. I know I can't go to the DMV with no ID, nothing on me, be like, give me a new license, I lost mine. They're gonna be like, well, I need something.
Sorry for you. You should be here.
Yeah, they're going to say, I need some kind of form of ID saying it's you. I need your birth certificate or your social
Yeah.
security card or your tax ID number. I need an address. I need something to say you are you.
I mean, yeah, I guess that could, listen, I'm not ruling anything out. That could also be in the realm of possibilities. There's so many different outcomes to this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're
All I
completely
know is
lost
that
at
if I
this
was trying
moment.
to get away from somebody, I would, hi. If I was trying to get away from somebody, I would at least bring my wallet, you know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Why don't you show everybody? Look, Cody.
No, you're not on it.
Araya's putting makeup on Cody. He's doing a good old
Aw.
job. Yeah, you could have a burner. Absolutely. We don't know. We know he's missing. What is this?
That's all we know.
Is that Sutton's thing?
Do I look like Sutton?
No, not like that one.
Yeah.
You went outside, but it's safe.
I made me love him so much. She said, I'm not hanging out at my friends. I'm coming to the house.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus, Kelly. That is very generous.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelly.
Very, very generous. Kelly, make sure he has my number, okay? Just a phone call. I don't want to be this. Kelly says that Jeremy Watkins will be reaching out to John or Angela around 4:30 to 5. I'm giving them the info I have, and she's going to pay the initial $5,000 deposit to get the search party started professionally.
I'll go. Good. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you. That is amazing.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
Thank you. Like this is a huge thing. She's going to break down and cry because like she's been trying to get this going and going and going. People have been looking, and we gotta find him. We gotta find him.
What else we got? I don't know what else to say. I
I
know
don't either.
everybody wants info, and
We have nothing else to give.
repeating ourselves over and over and over again.
Monica's so excited. But she got it off from me.
Thank you, Kelly.
Come yesterday, so
No,
we had
that's
to
it.
find some.
But there are good people, you know. Every time we
Yeah.
say like these people on, there are the good ones. That's why we stick around, right?
That's right. Yeah. We stick around for you guys. You guys keep us going.
Well, it's actually close, and that's actually a better name than Georgie, so Orangey.
CJ, that's what friends do for each other, you know?
Orangey.
She goes,
I don't think he did bad habit. I think he saw an out and took about Andrew's.
oh.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
She's still on the phone.
Yeah, she's outside still.
So I'm not gonna bother her.
No.
No, no, he wasn't. So they're just gonna come in here and take Michael, which we know it didn't happen, but and he again.
No, I mean,
you would need like at least 3 to 4 people to come in and try to like, you know.
yeah.
Do
Yes, Pamela. He left he left everything. Everything. The only scenario that I can think of if he did not walk away on his own is he was out walking, taking a walk, getting some air. Somebody stopped him and said, "Hey, ain't you Michael from Nigeria?" And he turned around and said, "Yeah, that's me. Hey, how you doing?" And they got him in the car or the truck or the van or.
He was in group chats. I think he was he actually got paid to do the group chats, or maybe
Oh, really?
one of them. I'm not. Don't hold me to it, but one of them was like, you know, for like Siwa said, to help other Nigerians come here. So no, he doesn't have his. He doesn't have his screen yet. He just got here.
They're asking about Michael, trying to help.
Yeah, Sheila. He was supposed to be watching the granddaughter. I'm gonna get me some shoes on.
Thankfully, I think there was only like a 20-minute gap in between like the time that he left and then the time they came back.
It
I
was-
don't.
No, it was 10 minutes. It was
It
only
might be
10
long.
minutes because that's when she. What the hell was that? Oh my god! I was like, what was that? No, it was 10 because she from medical stuff, and it was only 10 minutes, and that's how they found out.
Oh my sunglasses.
Well, Angela before, but others didn't until they got home.
So
That is so scary.
today I was
I don't
able
know
to
how you do
change
that.
my address
Mhm.
online for GL.
Yeah, hold Michael.
It held him.
No.
Oh, it didn't.
Ellen's broke.
Oh well, he's fatter than me, so.
Ellen's broke because I heard it.
Like, I don't know. I just lost my license not that long ago, and like
I'm not.
they were like, I need all this shit. I'm like, can't you look at my picture? Like, hi, it's me.
Because I might go down.
And they were so stupid about it. I was like, I lost my wallet. Like I have nothing else.
All right, so what do I do?
Yeah, it's not easy to get those replaced.
Get on there. Oh, sorry.
Local media has been contacted as a result of this live. I know that all the like In Touch, TMZ, Us Weekly, whoever else, I know they're covering it now. TLC is aware.
Can you go back and forth? And
Don't know what they're doing about it though, and I can't speak for them. The Jeff Davis Sheriff's Office are definitely involved. As far as immigration, I can't speak on that. And I think that's pretty much his family, non-responsive. So we just don't know.
That's not easy.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's certainly that could have happened, but
Oh God.
it's just all so bizarre.
It is. It really is.
Attorney.
Because sometimes it does that. Not.
I think that don't hold me to this. I think that Angela was able to speak to his uncle in Idaho, but like the uncle didn't know anything. Don't hold me to that. But I think.
Yeah.
John Love.
He's been here for 2 months. And that's also a possibility. I don't know. It sucks to come on here and speculate.
I know. It does.
I would just love to say, this happened and that, and here we are. And, I do way better at that than if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we don't have a Merry Christmas type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm waiting. Do you mind being on here, Sophie? Do you have anything else to do?
Not for about 30 minutes ish.
Okay. I'm going to keep you to it. Oh my God. These two, I can't. My husband just turned into a 5-year-old.
Cute.
He's on one of those.
And it's keeping her mind busy too, as well. So
He's on like one of like those, what's it called? Like those, not a Segway, like the little hoverboard thingy.
Mhm.
And doing his damnedest not to fall. It's funny.
I'm looking for Kelly's name. Hey, KK. Thank you. We know if Michael was known for taking random walks through the neighborhood. No
I
idea.
don't, but I don't
wouldn't think so, but
well,
because there's really nothing right there, really,
I mean, there's nothing here, but I like taking a walk around the block. I don't.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm looking for Kelly's message on that guy's name, Jeremy. What was his name? I'm gonna look him up.
Sorry, I have 8 million texts. I'm not really doing a great
Oh,
job.
I'm sure. Yes, thanks for everybody that's, come in and out, gotten the word out, all the things. Hit the like button so this will get into the algorithm and more people will see it. Jeremy Watkins, that's his name.
How cute.
Sorry. My phone's like on 4%. I gotta charge it. Give me 1 second.
Is that an iPhone? Is that an iPhone?
Yeah, I got it, sweetheart.
Oh, my
Oh,
mom
yeah,
has
it has,
one
yeah.
in her room, so you can use it. Do you have an iPhone too? They both have an iPhone?
Yeah.
My mom has an iPhone. I used to be honest, but until hers broke.
Yeah. She texted us. She was like, "Oh my God, I love my iPhone." I said, "Ugh, finally."
And now I got another one.
You don't have one?
No.
Not yet.
I had one before, but
But you broke it.
first I was going to the bathroom and then it dropped on the floor and then it broke.
Why do you have it in the bathroom?
Oh,
Cause of what? Cause of what? Cause of what? You're my silly girl. You the silly. John. You still up? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Hi.
Sorry. Every single time I get here, I always play with the kids.
Listen, it's keeping her mind busy, so
I always play with the kids, so.
And I thought he gave me a teddy bear. Remember?
Aw.
The past 2 times. The
Yeah.
Care Bears.
Care Bears.
Sure did. Yeah, we got 7 of them.
7.
For how many?
My
7.
goodness.
No, there was only 6 kids.
Well, we had to get one for your mom. Your
Your
mama. That makes 7.
Isn't she cute, guys?
I love it. She'll sit here and talk to you for hours and days. She'll just talk. What, babe? Right, babe. Can I have the lighter, babe?
The hell?
What are you doing, Dad dancing back there, Taylor girl, with your little Lakers shirt? Yeah, so anyways, back to like the whole like Michael thing. Like, yes, anybody, and thank you again to everybody that's also helping and have been and everything else, and to you, Sophie, and everything too. But I think they already know.
Of course, you know, if something was going on, that was the last picture that was taken of them
Yeah.
at the tell-all last week.
Yeah, that was last week. Yeah.
I had a Valentine's party.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, if my husband was to, God forbid, come up missing, and I come on here and told you guys, I would hope that the, you know, even though he's not a celebrity, I would hope that we would have the same thing with him.
Oh, of course, nobody wants anybody to go missing, even if you don't like them or if you love them like 100%. It don't matter. I mean, a person is a person. Like, you still want them to be safe and well. Like, even if you hate me, I still want you to be okay. You know, I don't want you to be, you know, floating somewhere or thrown out somewhere or kidnapped somewhere. Like, no, you know,
Right.
no, just.
What was I going to say? Angela went out every day and got lunch around the same time every day. It was their routine. So he knew about how long she would be gone, and you know,
She took a trip to California. They had a
Yeah,
great time there.
I was just about to say that.
They
Yeah,
were
John
they
made
were
a great
just in,
point.
California for
Yep.
I think 2 weeks.
I think it was I
Or
think it
maybe
was
we-
either 2 weeks or almost 2 weeks.
And they
I wanna say it
they
was
had a great
almost 2
time
weeks.
there, you know, and like who's you know, we don't live here, me and Cody.
No.
So, you know, obviously we're not privy to like everything that goes down there.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's right. That's my girl.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know, I know he wasn't being abused or neglected here. I know,
Oh
you
no.
know.
And
I
seeing
know all
like
the grandkids love him.
just well, I don't want to bring it up because, but yes,
And they-
you're
they
right,
were
and
doing-
like they're not happy. Let's just say that. We'll just leave it at that. 'cause
yes, Geneva, that would totally help. That
so-
would totally help if your friend is willing to do that. Geneva says, I have a friend in Georgia with a former police K9 scent tracker. Would that help? That would absolutely help.
Oh my God, that actually might.
Absolutely help.
Geneva,
would.
Geneva, you have my number, right? I know you do.
She probably does.
I think you've all talked to her. I think we actually all have, haven't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, so she should. I mean, that would be amazing. That would be. Oh, thank
so we
you.
have a lot at our
Please.
disposal right now. It's like,
Thank you.
you know, this live started off a lot better.
You did push it.
Yeah.
It's getting a lot better than what it started off on.
Yes, most definitely.
I was
Sorry, guys.
Yes, Drazo, if she doesn't have your number, give it to her, please. She has it. She has it. I'm going to walk in here and put
I
my
wanted to
contacts
wait
in.
before, you know, I wanted Angela to be done with this conversation before I end this live.
Yeah,
I don't know if she wants to.
she might have like closing words until tonight. I don't know. Let me put my contacts in real quick.
We got you, Debbie. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to come down south and like feel like the warmth on my skin because it's been so
Cold, huh?
cold. It is still cold here.
Yeah, when we were down there for New Year's, it was super cold.
I was like, oh, I just want to feel like the nice warm sun on my skin. No, it's fine.
Mhm.
I'm the real victim here. I don't know. Cody.
Yeah, babe.
Oh, I can see. Hopefully.
Can we go outside? To play in the backyard?
After I'm done working, then. Okay.
So, while we wait. Sorry.
So just to catch everybody up again.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so shot.
I mean, I don't know what else to say at this point, so we'll say that. For those that have just come in the past few minutes, let me catch you up. John and Cody are at Angela's house, Angela from 90 Day. Michael walked out of the house Friday around 11 a.m. while Angela went to go get lunch. He did not take anything with him. Nothing. His phone, his wallet, his passport, clothes, toothbrush, deodorant, absolutely nothing with him. Okay. She immediately reported him missing to the police department. Okay. It was a be on alert for this person until this morning. This morning, the police called and it was bumped up to a missing persons report. There is a $10,000 reward for Michael's return home. The police has been, of course, the police know about it. Immigration,
Yeah,
it can't be spoke on.
The Jeff Davis County Sheriff.
Mhm.
We put that in there somewhere there. So there's that. That's the county that Angela lives in here in Georgia, Jeff Davis County.
Yeah. The neighbors, the ones that do have cameras, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the cameras. Angela's camera shows him walking out the door, down the driveway, took a turn, and has not been seen since. Okay. Any information would be helpful. If anybody wants to come to Hazelhurst and help search for Michael, you're more than welcome. Angela welcomes people to come help. Angela is on the phone currently with the police department now. We're hoping to stay live until she's finished, and maybe she can give us a couple closing words. Baby girl Lisa from 90 Day will be going live tonight on her, I don't know if it's IG, TikTok, I'm not sure, but she will go live tonight, putting the word out some more.
No,
Anything
Michael
else?
to the child. He just left.
No, he just walked out the door.
Did I call any physics? Like psychics, you mean?
Yes, she did. Psychics, yes.
Well, Angela did say that she spoke to someone, Tessa, I think, and
Mhm.
Tessa said that he was in Vegas, which kind of corroborated whoever said that they saw.
I think she said California or Vegas.
Yeah. So.
And I believe that's where we're at right now.
Psychic Tracy, the one that we've been live with, she hasn't been, although I'm sure she'd be happy to help. And Zelda, the welfare checks came like the second day he was here. Like, I didn't even know he was friggin' here. I had no idea.
So it had to have been people, I would think that it had to be people in town that has seen them together that has called
I
these
didn't
welfare
even
checks.
believe it when the Walmart pictures came out, and I'm like, no, like there's,
Yeah.
not, because I didn't even know, and then he was here, and that was true, and the pictures were right, and this, that, and the other.
Piper, come on, let's go lay down. Come on, baby.
But yeah, the second day with the welfare checks, and welfare checks may be old hats at like me and Sophie and Siwa and Jules and whoever else. But to Cass, like they're like, what's that?
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
but I did see it. Somebody by the name of Austin called one in. Okay, Austin.
If that made you feel better, Austin. Come on, let's go get in your bed.
Go.
Go.
To my knowledge, Mary, Michael has never done this when Angela's left before. To go to the house. To go to the store. No, there's no bears over here, Zeus. I thought.
I wouldn't think so. Not in Georgia. Angela said she did check the woods around her. I think she said she lives on 4 acres, and she did check the woods and nothing.
Yes, videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just people being nosy, Angela! Oh, hold on, she's off the phone.
Okay. I don't see it posted on any news or police online. They're waiting for a reason. Yeah, Brandy, I agree. Hi, Zeus. How are you? Just started the beginning of your stream. No. All right, Siri. I don't need you right now. Beginning of your stream, and then fast forward. Not sure what you guys are talking, but Angela has considered. Yeah, Zeus. He walked out the house and went down the driveway, around the corner, and disappeared and has not been seen since. He was supposed to be watching the granddaughter that had just gotten out of the hospital. So it's kind of weird for him to go for a walk, knowing that this sick baby, well, not baby, but little girl was in the house. So,
Ange, I have good news.
What?
And?
Well, no, I'm telling her I have good news about
Okay.
church and all that stuff.
Yeah, anything is possible right now, Julie, most definitely. There is 1,100 people watching right now. If everyone could share this on their social media, get the word out there to everybody, you never know who would see this and know something. Give me 2.5 seconds here. I am going to pull this up for everybody to see a picture.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're fine. This is Michael. 90 Day Fiance, Michael.
Oh, I should make that my thumbnail.
It's on Jolie's IG. This is Michael. He is missing. If you see this man, call the authorities. Exactly, Expo. Somebody will spot him somewhere. Share this.
Oh, there's so much going on. I feel like I'm working at a call center here. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Shit.
Don't know, J Freak. Don't know.
Hey, J Freak. I hope that you're feeling better, by the way.
Yeah, we're hoping you're feeling better. Yes, please, if anyone finds the TikTok from the guy named Cody who was in Vegas and said that they seen Michael, please let me know on my IG. Barbie, will you please put my IG link in the chat, please? If we have looked for said video and can't find it. So if anybody comes across it, please send it to my IG. The tell-all, it was last weekend, not this weekend that just passed, but of course, that's when he went missing. So it would have been about a little over a week ago
It
that the
was
tell-all was filmed.
it was the 17th, the 18th.
17th and the 18th
Yeah.
when it was filmed.
What's that?
Huh?
So just recently.
About London school. You're handing me the phones. Don't give me phones.
I thought that was your phone.
No,
Oh, sorry.
London school phone.
Thank you, Dion. Thank you so much.
My bad on that one. Hey, Dion.
I'm taking
Dion has 84 Cincy consultants in Georgia, and they are all over this. They have been posting from the last 2 hours. It jumped on me. Yeah, the last 2 hours.
I'm just waiting for Angela to get out of the bathroom.
Nothing new as of yet, Eloise. No,
I just
just
want
the
her to hear.
same thing.
Well, if that's the case, Safa, then he really did a crappy way to do it.
Yep.
Did you tell her about the
Who? Tell who?
the
The
search
one that's
party?
taking a shit or the one that's snoring? Which one?
$1,200. Oh, I'm sure by now he's on. People know. Damn. Hopefully, if he's around and someone's. When isn't he though? He's got
Yeah,
no more. He's got
for
no more
sure.
Kim. No more Kim to keep him going. I know.
There are 1,200 people in here right now. If everybody shared this to their social media, get the word out there, somebody might see him
Yeah,
anywhere.
You show him?
did I show you?
No, them.
them. How? 2 days ago?
I read it out loud.
No, did they see it?
Okay, I'm confused.
I'm not sure. His name was Cody, Demi. That's all I know. His name was Cody. He'll be right back. Okay, I am going to put my email. Some people don't have no news yet when whispers know. I'm going to put my email in here for the people that don't have any other social media besides YouTube. If you see anything online, I just put it's under John's name, but I put my email. That's Barbie, that's Dion's stuff. Neither, so far so good, neither. Popping fresh dough, I'm not really sure, but he did not have an ID or anything to do the Greyhound route or the plane route or anything. You're so welcome, Shell. You're so welcome. Keeping it real, his family is not responding to Angela at this time. She has not heard back from them. The tell-all was filmed on the 17th and the 18th of February. Oh, okay. Not sure. Not sure. I am not sure about Angela giving out her address for cards or anything like that. I'm sure if he did try and replace his passports, that it would have alerted the police. Hoping it would have alerted the police. I know, Diane. I know everything's crazy right now. I don't, and I wish I had answers. I do, but I have no idea. Oh, yeah, Kat. I know. I know. It's insane.
Sorry for the sorry.
No problem.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the text. Oh, now I did.
What's going on?
I got it. Okay, so
2 days ago.
it's funny that Usman writes
That's
that.
how Nigerians are.
It's funny that Usman writes that about Angela. Do you see Ange? He writes that woman should be well investigated. Everything is just grammatically hard.
Read it because they're investigating
he goes,
Nigeria.
that woman, this is Usman, that woman should be well investigated because how can that grown man just got missing? I mean, he just got there and if he run away, he will let her know the reason why he run away. How can, because most people, when they run away, they leave a note and detailed instructions. I'm running away.
Can I say something? This is where I'm confused because Usman's absolutely right. If he ran away, then he's scamming. So Usman, I'm not saying you're wrong, but show him what he texted.
Let me read the rest of it. How can he even run away and left behind his passport and everything with her? Guys, he's smart. You need to stand up for Michael, please. Something fishy is going down. I pray she didn't do anything bad to him because as of now, I don't even know what it is.
Okay, Usman's got a right to his opinion. Guess what? I don't think I worked 7 years my ass off to get rid of him. And you know what? That's his opinion. But show the people what he wrote in my door 2 days ago. Do you see?
Do you want me to show it?
Show it.
I'm just reading it quick just to make sure.
No, just show it.
This is how we go fucking crazy.
That's why I want everybody
Scotty
here.
just said, she's getting texts now and saying like, oh, well, Michael left with his passport, his ID and everything. I'm like, no, he fucking didn't.
We've been lying this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm beginning to think he left to make me look bad. Everything's showing it.
Okay, so this is a text between Usman and Angela's daughter, which was the 23rd.
The day he left.
The day he left. So Usman's saying, thank you for answering. I would love for you and my mom.
She did to make up
to sit down. She is a good person. She would think bad of anyone unless someone put it in her head. Can we arrange it? Oh yeah, I'm ready to talk to her anytime. I have nothing against her, I promise. We can talk anytime, no problem. Love and peace.
But now I've done something. See, the problem is what Americans don't know. Nigerians think that because they're in Nigeria, they can't get in trouble for accusing me of things. They think the
No, you
government.
sure the hell can.
They think the U.S. can't come over there and
It's
get
actually
them.
twice as bad.
And then here's another one. He goes, hey, how is your mom? Please don't take anything personal because in real life, I hate no one. I don't see any DMs from my Instagram, by the way. I
But
hope
now
everyone is
killed
doing
my
great.
husband.
I hope everyone is doing great in your family. And this was This was Friday. So it's quite a leap from there to then. Oh, and like he didn't, like Uber or nothing like that, right?
I have no idea. Like, this is what the law's telling me.
Yeah.
It looked like he
Are you-
planned this because he's acting about the 23rd. It looked like he planned all of this.
Oh,
There's nothing
goodness.
on but what he wore out. So I don't know, Johnny. It looks like he's making me look like something I'm not, and my town knows I'm a good person. They know I don't take shit, but I don't bother nobody. That's why the law told him they were tired of coming out here the first week he was here.
Angela, in my opinion, it's not making you look like anything. It's making him look like a piece of shit for leading you on for so long to get here. He's here not even 2 months and he walks out the door and disappears. That's a him problem.
Well, let me just say this, and I heard
From the neighbor.
from the neighbor. I'm not going to say which neighbor on either side, but I heard
And he
that.
cut off.
Are you kidding me?
That what?
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 She calling you. Yeah. She's fucking nuts. She'll do that to me to bring her a soda.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so I heard when I talked to the neighbors, because
You
I
gotta get and tell them.
see, I hate
You
being
got to. Because something's fishy here now.
I'm the Robin. He's the Howard.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna take my seat?
No,
Gladly.
no,
Go ahead.
no. I just want to say that, when we got here and we were talking to the neighbors because we know the neighbors, obviously around here and stuff like that. Everybody's very friendly,
Hey, everybody.
and they were like, "Well, we saw footprints on the road because it's a dirt road, and we saw footprints, and then all of a sudden the footprints disappeared, but then the tire tracks kept going." So he was picked up by somebody. He was picked up because of the footprints, they stopped.
Well, he had to have been picked up by somebody.
I'm just saying though, that's what the neighbors were saying. I don't want to say
Unless he's walking.
so-
Johnny, can you tell him I got 4 immigration lawyers that are calling me pro bono?
And at the current moment, Angela has 4 immigration attorneys calling her, wanting to help her pro bono. And, that's saying a lot when an attorney wants to help you for free.
And now that Usman said that, can someone screenshot that to me? Because I'm going to give it to immigration.
I have it.
Because that is slander. And I don't know if they think in another country. We are worldwide. Nigerians come over here every day on college visas. And I don't know if Usman's smart enough to know that he can get in trouble by our government for saying that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but no, he definitely left of his own accord.
I didn't say shit about. I never say nothing bad about Usman. Who is it?
What?
Was that you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lord. It's on his IG. Usman said it on his IG.
And I don't say nothing bad about the motherfucker.
I haven't even heard you say nothing about Usman. I couldn't.
He's the least of my worries.
Yes,
Probably because baby girl Lisa come up on panel. That's just what I
Whatever,
think.
please. Now do y'all see why I'm upset? Because Michael's okay. He knows that this is looking bad on me. Why are you doing this?
But a lot of good came from this so far because now we have she, oh my God, Kelly, that's her name. She's paid $5,000 to get a real search party here.
Oh,
Yeah, professional search party.
And then what was the other thing?
So
Let's see. Dion has 20 people in Georgia all over looking on it. My friend Brandy, her uncle is a highway state patrol, and she has sent everything to him as well.
tell her this. Sonia, the detective that's very sweet, I won't mention her name, called me, is why I was outside, and said one of the family members called and said, oh, he's okay, because I see y'all online. And
Wait,
yeah, that's where I was. Said he's okay, but like I said, I trust no one over there in your country at this minute. He should call me. And she said, exactly, you're the one with the visa. So one of his family members called the law, and the law told him, you have, you were looking for it, you're whoever.
So is he not missing
I
now
don't
anymore?
know. I don't trust his family.
Are we live right now?
Yes.
So what Angela just said was that,
Somebody, since you've been on live, said that they're his family and he's okay. But they asked
well,
him
we
where he
also
was.
gave the number to your police thing too.
But it's got to be him to call. I'm his visa holder. It could be anybody.
No.
It could be anybody messaging you and telling you he's okay.
That's what we're saying, but he's got to let me.
He's got to do it himself.
Oh, someone's also saying canine help. Your dog.
Yeah, that's it. Somebody, I think it was the same person, Brandy. Maybe. Hmm. Italian pride, anything is possible at this point. So this, Jewel, you're right. This is every family's worst nightmare. And if he wasn't happy, all he had to say is, I'm not happy and I don't want to be here. I'm sure Angela would have been like, cool, we'll send your ass back home. You don't want to be here, you don't have to be here, you know? What they're talking about over there, guys. They're fine, John. Yeah, Kendra, he did want to be here. He did. But, you know, this was the wrong way to do it, man. Wrong way to go about it. This is insanity, guys. 1,300 people in right now. If everybody can take a second and like this video, share this video to your social media, and get the word out. Put this video, this live stream in the algorithm, let more people know about it. Get this man found. Yeah, it's messed up, Kendra.
I'm not telling
Sophie, I feel so bad. If you have to drop down, you said you only had a half hour.
No, I'm driving. I'm cool. I'm
Okay,
good.
you need a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I keep
You're
there's
fine.
phone
You're
calls
fine.
made and stuff that
I
should
know.
be.
I know. You guys take care of what you need to take care of. I'm here for as long as I can be. I feel so bad for Angela. I really do. I do. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, none of us get it. None of us get it, really, you know. I mean, the more that Angela talks to her police department, the more that we are starting to get that there was not foul play and he left on his, you know, which we kind of figured that anyway, but, you know. Who said this, guys? Go to the ATM real quick.
I'm
No, they were
sorry,
not
Karen.
fighting.
Sorry, I'm uh, trying to figure something out real quick. I don't mean to
Okay,
keep you waiting.
you're fine, you're fine.
On the
They were not fighting, guys. Angela went to the store to get stuff to make lunch, and she got back and he was gone. That's it. It was their everyday thing. Every day they went and got lunch, or she went and got lunch for them. He was wearing shoes. I don't know where that come from, but yes, he was wearing shoes. Seatbelt on. It does sound like this. He had a plan. It does. The longer we are on here, the more that we're kind of figuring out. It does seem like this was a planned thing. There's my lip gloss. Like, not literally just the clothes on his back. He did have shoes on too, maybe a hat, but no wallet, no passport, no phone, no nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing else. I do believe that he did have a burner phone that she had no idea about. I do. I agree with that. I do. Or whoever picked him up had a burner phone waiting for him. He had on a pair of pants and a tank top. Tank top and a pair of pants. Yeah, I mean, why would anybody want to be with somebody after this?
No, they weren't arguing. She was getting lunch,
Mm-hmm.
and that was that.
So is there anything that the police are saying?
I am don't shoot the messenger. I know. There's so many different.
They're pissed about using their resources on him, and he ain't missing. He's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Well, that's another thing. If he's not missing, the police are going to be upset that they're using their resources to find someone who doesn't want to be found. If he's even here.
Well, I mean, as far as Angela knows, he's missing, right?
Right.
She
But
doesn't
then-
know where he is.
All of
No,
us.
no,
We
yeah,
don't
but-
know.
You know, so it's, you know, it wouldn't be her fault if resources were wasted, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Correct. No, it is very Paul-esque, but in this case, it's actually happening.
It's actually happening. See, this is what happens when people fake stuff and fake stuff and fake stuff. And then when it actually does happen to somebody, people second guess it, you know? But this is like for real, guys. I would not have been on here for the past 4+
look at Muhammad.
hours.
I mean, what, Muhammad stuck it out with Danielle for a couple months, then he booked.
Yeah.
Years and he stayed with her.
No, 2 years. He wasn't with her no 2 years. 2 weeks, maybe. He didn't stay in Ohio very long at all.
She got him out though, didn't she? She could have.
Well, they separated, and
He eventually went back though, didn't he?
no, never. He's he
he's
actually does like truck driving across the country. And
Wow.
it's actually pretty. He just had a baby. But that's neither, different story for another day. What's it say? Michael's Nigerian child bearing is different Nigerian than US for that.
I'm London.
I wouldn't know. But Lord, all it took was Muhammad a couple of months to bounce.
Yeah.
I'm London.
I got $5,000 waiting for my phone.
You got a little roly too.
Called me and said, family member said they called me. I said, here, who called me?
If people helped him, would they be in trouble too? I mean, if
I would think so.
they're doing something like illegal to help him.
When it's true, if they know he's missing and hiding,
Yeah, if they know he's missing, which he is, and they're hiding him,
Mm-hmm.
not going forward, then
Johnny, my lawyer said that Usman saying that on the chat, can we get that? Because
I have it.
even though he's in Nigeria, that slandered me, and I'm in distraught. And my lawyer's going to contact the government, and he's going to be in big trouble for saying that.
Good. He needs to be.
Did you see it? I just texted it to you.
They think because they're in Nigeria that they can't get touched, that they can come over here on a visa. That's who we're talking about. That's who said it. That's who said
Oh, I
it.
wasn't even thinking about that Muhammad. I was thinking about the original
That's who said
Muhammad,
it that I killed him.
Danielle's Muhammad.
Oh yeah, not the new Muhammad, the old
Not
Muhammad.
this Muhammad who talks like this. Not that one. Hey, Wendy, thank you. Oh, and there is no GoFundMe, and no one set up a GoFundMe either.
No.
Before that comes into fruition,
Yeah.
like big GoFundMes and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
There is no GoFundMe here, and any GoFundMe that's made is not welcomed and fake. So,
Did you hear me?
What?
I said they were all freaking out because I told them I had last.
Oh,
And I was
God.
itching my head and I touched each of them on their head and they're like, "Ugh."
you know, and then Angela just said that when she talked to the police, someone said that they called and said Michael was safe. Did she say they called as Michael, or did someone called saying that Michael?
Saying Michael was like, Michael didn't call, he said someone called and said.
Well, I can call right now and say, "Oh, Michael's safe."
Exactly.
Yeah.
They had not spoken to actually him.
4 minutes.
Mute for a moment.
I gotta mute.
So yeah, that's crazy. Anybody can call and say, "Hey, I think I was young and love. So he's safe, y'all." No, don't work that way.
Somebody said she hears you.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna end it. It's 4 hours. And
Okay.
you know, I don't think neither me nor Sophie can.
There's nothing else we can say, guys.
I know we'll keep you guys. Obviously, we'll keep in contact with everybody. Well, you know, we'll probably, if I wake up, we'll probably be live later, maybe. But we'll, you know, if we're not live, I'll definitely, you know, I'll make a IG post or a community tab or something like that. We have the. I got you, Rita. We have the wonderful Kelly who's going to help initiate the search party. Then we have the crime dogs. All to help everybody. Dion, and my mind, I am so tired, and I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot, and I don't want to forget anybody. Everyone's been great. Thank you so much. Please keep talking about it and spreading the information, right? Because sooner or later, he's going to be found. Someone's going to take a picture. Yep. Or let us know where he is, just so we know that he's alive. You know. And that's anything else you want me to say before I end this?
No.
You guys get some rest, have Angela take a shower, and try and eat something. And everybody's going to post it wherever they can.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Sophie, thank you. And
You're welcome.
I'll keep you guys updated. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.